Oh, nice timing. Oh, where am I? Oh no, I'm in the wrong corner. Hello? Wait, I'm in the wrong corner. Hang on. Nope. Let me right. Nope. Nope. Yep, there we go. Hi. Hello, fellas. There's a lot happening. Oh, I can wave like this. Oh, we're upside down again. How'd that happen? Hang on. Yoink. There we go. Now we're good. Oh, wait, it's horizontal again also. Why did my camera reconfigure? Hello? There's so much on screen right now. Oh, my word. There's so much on my screen right now. Hello? Hello? It is gunplay time. It is time for us to play with things that seem like guns, almost. Greetings, what happened to the hair? They did steal it from me. Immediately, like right out of the gate, hair stolen. What do I need hair for, actually? Apparently nothing. Also, turns out this camera works perfectly until I hit go live, and then it starts having problems because it was working totally fine. And as soon as I hit start streaming, it did funny. So we may just have to live with the fact that it's just doing this while I'm live. Hang on, because I did a whole bunch of configuration to try and see. Wow! Whoa, that was quite the launch there. Jeez. I did a ton of configuration to try and figure out what was happening, like what was wrong, and it seemed as if nothing was wrong, actually. In my testing, nothing was wrong. Everything was, in fact, fine. Yeah. And no, here we are, now we're live, and it is doing it. It's not too bad, and the frame rate is a little bit low for some reason, but quality should actually be better, question mark. Also, look, are you guys proud of me? Also, hi, I'm Squiiji. Also, look, are you proud of me? Look, I've got cool, like, overlay, so now you guys can, like, look at the directions with me. Look at that. So here's me looking at the directions. I have the directions here, but this is just so that I have a nice backdrop of some sort for us to work over. These are the instructions here, and I can zoom in and out on them, so that way we can all see whatever the heck I'm trying to do is. So there's that. And then we have my Sandrock! Look at him! This is what he's gonna look like eventually, but here he is now. Got like our scale comparison, I can hold him up. And then I also have this thing that lets me autofocus, so if I don't catch him. No. Okay, it's still trying to do the background, but like, look at him! One day he's gonna look like that. When he grows up, he's gonna look great. So much key jangling, so much visual interest. Yeah, there is a lot happening on the screen right now. I feel like it may actually be slightly too much, but I think that's also because we have the Donathon stuff still up here too. Normally I would have, I guess, inched that up. But Donathon still somehow perseveres for yet another day. So we will find out. Needs more Subway Surfers? Sorry. I'm sorry the Squiiji stream is lacking in Subway Surfers content. I know that's very important to all of you. But here, I'm gonna move out of the way. I'm gonna move myself over. Ah! Gamer Falcon, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. With Prime, too, I appreciate it. You all only get one of those a month, and I appreciate using it for me. Yippee! Also, Megami Yuki, thank you for following. Also, somebody else followed, too. 917219, also thank you for following. We also need a Reddit story in the background. Oh, man. I can only do so many things for you guys all at once. So here, let's put me maybe, like, here? Oh, wait, I'm short. So that might actually change where it is that I need to go and how I need to be scaled. Hang on, I might need to like, just temporarily put myself like this, and then we'll see how tall I actually am to make it better. Subway Surfers 2, don't forget. You're not getting Subway Surfers. That's not what this stream is about or for. That's not the point. I can also maybe make a couple of these things, maybe like a little bit smaller. If it's too hard to see, I just want to make sure that for mobile people can see okay. But I can resize maybe a little bit just to see if like that helps us a little bit. Actually, that should stay probably pretty big because you guys need to be able to see what I'm doing maybe. Need kinetic sand in here? Okay, someday, because clearly this is a want, clearly you guys want me to do some sort of like focus maxing horrible type thing. Someday, I promise you, I will do a crazy focus maxing stream where I will have like, because I did record the whole process of me building my Miku. Do I get my Miku to show you my Miku? I think I get my Miku. I'm gonna grab my Miku. She might separate off her stand, in which case I'll be really upset. Hang on. My Miku that Jovi got me in Japan. Look at her. She's an assembly kit. Look at Miku. She's so cool. Look at her panel lines I put in. I scribed like 2/3 of that. I've learned a lot of scribing recently. But she was an assembly, and I recorded myself working on her. So here she is. Let me see if I can get it to focus on her also. The autofocus doesn't always know what I'm aiming for. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Look at her. She's so cute. And she's got little speakers on her too. I will say, not the same quality of assembly as Gunpla kits are, unfortunately. If I try and pose her legs, they're liable for her entire pelvis to fall off, which is kind of unfortunate. But she's so cute, and she's also trembling a lot because I'm holding her by the base, because if I hold her by the body, she'll separate from it. So I'm sorry she's shaking. And I also figured out that I put a couple pieces on upside down. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. So here, let me put her back where she belongs. On my desk, so I can finish building her. Well, that's not safe. I'm gonna put her on Joby's part of the desk, but that's not a safe place for her. So there's that. Whoops, breaks neck. Let me resize myself also. I forget I'm much bigger when I'm regular me. There we go. There's EG. Hello. There we go. Same quality as Soto figures? I don't know what those are. I'm not familiar with that type of figure. But I follow one of the most intense, insane Redeem Chaos streamers ever. Wow! Nothing you can do will ever overwhelm me. Good. I don't aim to overwhelm. I'm gonna Miku at Disney? Oh, they sell Mikus at Disney? What? No way. I'm not that in Disney, despite what my younger illustrations that we saw before might show. But if I do, I feel like that'd be cute still though. I liked Alice in Wonderland stuff, right? And Kingdom Hearts, but I like Kingdom Hearts for the part that is the Square Enix part. Yes. Oh, I should take roll. Hi. It's only been 13 minutes. I should take roll. Although wait, actually it means I've only been live for like 3 minutes maybe. Let's take roll. Who here today? Who's made it out here for our lovely time? And I will put our first order of business here also. While I take roll. Let's see who's here. We've got Rusty Robot Factory, Nilo's best friend, For Spookable, Riven Tenebris, Riraku, Alive to Thrive, Amber, Lance, wow, Rolina, Matapus, Lamia Arcane, Gamer Falcon, Orange Zeus, Risco Plexo, Orange Zeus, did I say your name? Salma, Hoshi, Vice Light, Mimicry, Lance, Crimson Jockey, hello. Came in from Yambat, oh well, welcome. Thank you for stopping by from Yambat. I was listening to a Yam stream before I went, I was listening to Yam stream before I went live. We were learning about why VTuber agencies are just the MCNs of today. YouTube fellas, who's here? I see Game Loser. Nalu's Bestie, you're on YouTube today. Phone just bugging. Uh-oh. Alive to Thrive, Moss Cake, Baroque. Hello. They have an anime store in the Japanese part of Epcot at Disney. Whoa. See, I feel like that could be kind of interesting and or intriguing for me. I'd be intrigued to know what they have in that kind of section. The fact that they have Miku bodes well. I'm happy they have Miku. Would not be a functional anime store, I think, without her. She is required. Hi, Indictus. Blaza99, thank you for following. Also. But yeah, so before actually I probably shouldn't show you this. I have my electric kettle in here so that I can make my ramen we have here. What we have before us is cup noodle campfire s'mores with natural and artificial flavors. Ramen noodles in sauce. What do you make of this? What do you make of this situation? I really didn't look too far into what this contains or may not be. I don't actually know if this is a thing you can currently buy either. I bought this in like May. Oh wait, hang on. First question, not that I think these ever expire, but like, is there an expiration date situation? Okay, wait, hang on. Best by, oh, the 22nd of 2025. Okay, so it's not expired yet. But that's funny, I would have thought this would have lasted longer than that. So it's not expired yet. That's a good sauce. Not sauce. Many words. That's a good sign. It's all processed ingredients, so I doubt there's any pure things. Yeah, I would say so. But I didn't even look at the ingredients, because apparently it has... The thing that makes me concerned about the flavor here is that it has, you know, wheat flour, sugar, tapioca, brown sugar, cocoa, but then it also has, if we go down farther, garlic powder, also onion powder, spice and color, vegetable oil shortening, that's fine, wheat flour, whey, whole wheat flour. That's kind of concerning that those are so far down. Slightly concerning situation here. Chocolate and tapioca with onions and garlic? Question mark. Someone told me it was like a dessert. I don't know about that. You don't put onions on your s'mores? I don't know about that. You know, I'm Italian. I love me some garlic. I say, making the most Italian gesture I could. However, I don't know about garlic. I've never had garlic in chocolate. So we'll see what happens. Our instructions are to fill to line. I'm not microwaving it because I just have a hot water, and we're gonna see if that works the same way. I make ramen like this normally, so it should be fine. Let's crack it open. I think I got the wrong caramelized onions. Yeah, we want caramel. Ooh, wait, hang on. Are you seeing this brown powder that is permeating all of this? Whoa, whoa. You know, I'm gonna turn off, let me get rid of my build stuff right now so we don't have to look at them. So we don't have to see them. Look at this brown powder. It is certainly looking like something in there. You can see it like clustering like up the side. It just looks like Hershey. Are you saying heresy or Hershey? Heresy? Yeah, seasoning packets aren't too unusual. No, I know, but I'm concerned because I'm thinking that what that is, it listed brown sugar. I think that's mostly brown sugar and marshmallows. That's why I have concern in my heart. It is a lot. That is a lot of brown sugar potentially. And also, okay, I do see the line. So I'm going to pull this off of camera for a second. Oh, and cocoa powder. So the brown is likely cocoa powder and brown sugar. Do you know the thing I didn't think about through here was we do have a whole plan of thing to do. My lovely little guy here needs to be finished. However, I feel like I'm gonna eat this and immediately get a stomach ache. Like I am fearful. Why do I want to try this? I don't even know if this is available anymore. You might have to check, because I bought this months ago and it's one of those like limited time promotion type things. Strange. You know, see, as an Italian, if they put these things in spaghetti, I'd call it blasphemy, but I don't think I don't think I'm allowed to call it that for this. Let's see, is my water still really hot? It is, okay. So we're gonna pour our near boiling water in. There we go. And I'm gonna let it soak for a couple minutes. You're supposed to let it soak for 2 minutes. So I'm gonna, there we are, filled up to the line with water. This actually is making me more concerned about it, watching the marshmallows float. And we're gonna sit this right here for now. While I yap. Also, if you guys want to fish, you guys have to use there's a channel point redeem. Oh wait, I didn't turn it on. I'm so silly. Oh man, hang on, wait. Exclamation point fish doesn't work because it was getting people bonked. You know what I didn't do was turn on the fish ability. I will let you fish. You're gonna cover it with a lid? You aren't supposed to. I don't think it said that on the directions, but to keep it warm, maybe I can. Yeah, no, it says to cook it, you don't have to, but here, I'll put the lid back over it just in case. Keep a little bit of that heat in, but my water is quite hot. I think it'll be okay. Let me whip, and then turn fishing on. Squeiji said, no fish for you. Wait, patience. You cannot just fish right out the get-go. You must have patience, for the fish will arrive when they intend to arrive. So there we go. Now you can fish if you want to fish. There it is. There's the fishing. And here, we'll let that sit for a couple minutes here. I can now yap as freely as I wish for a couple minutes. The other thing, as we're gonna do our little Gundam working on of my lovely little guy here. Oh, where's my lid? Where did I put my lid? I have a jar lid that I'm keeping my screw clippings in. Where the heck did I put it? Uh-oh. Fish? Oh, hydrate? I will hydrate. I'll show you what I'm hydrating with also, because technically we're doing mukbang, question mark, maybe. Which is that, I've talked before about loving this beverage and people have not been familiar with what it is, which is that I am drinking aloe beverage. Excuse me, s'mores. Aloe beverage. You're getting a reflection that is just the back of my room. Do you guys know what aloe beverages are? I think we've talked about them. They're very good. People weren't familiar when I drank one back in like July. It is a drink that contains aloe. This one contains 30% aloe. And it's really good, and this one's flavored like pineapple. And as somebody who doesn't like, I really do not like orange juice with pulp in it, I really, really like it. Which is so strange. I don't know. In Hawaii, familiar? See, there you go. People around where I lived when I was up in the frozen tundra of the north had no clue what it was. They were totally perplexed by aloe beverage because you couldn't really get it easily up there. So I'd get it when I would visit Jubby at school and then bring it back with me. It's so good. It is so good. So I will take a sippy of this now for beverage. What would happen if you gave the ramen to a Victorian child? Nothing good. I will say that much. I don't quite know, but I'm so certain that it wouldn't be good. I think we may explode them. It's like that thing where they say like the amount of Cool Ranch we get on our Cool Ranch Doritos right now is enough to melt a Victorian child. Similar thing, I think. Whoops, I displaced this. Hi! Hi, Eliasar. And also forced to be reckoned with. Hello. How was your fishing? Half the anime store has Vocaloids, Hello Kitty, Mario, Kirby, Kiki's delivery service. Wow, that's a lot. Traditional Japanese stuff like clocks, fans, lucky cats. Interesting. Squeegee's haunting my TV screen. Why am I glitching? Well, there's a redeem happening that is glitching, but my camera also, for some reason, does not like being live. So it is, like, if you see the big screen tear that I think is happening up there, I think that's the camera, but the big chunks that come out is from me. Yes. How small is the Sandrock? 144, I believe. Yes, it is. It's HG. It is 1 out of 45, or 1 over 45 scale. 144th scale. I'm just saying words now. I've lost it. But he is here. He's so little and so cute. Yes. Also, as you guys are fishing, I don't know if somebody's found one yet. There's a couple new things. There's not a ton of them, but I think there's 8. I think there's 8 new fellas that you can fish for now. Do I have 2 cameras? I don't. I just have a top-down camera. Why? Is that something that could make it mad? Technically, I have a second camera installed on my system, but it's not in here yet. It's not here yet. Okay, let's see. It's been 3 minutes. Right? Right? Question mark? Thank you for Linguigi. I am going to be partaking in noodle. And how's your VTuber working? Oh, I have iFacial mocap. I have a phone just off screen that is doing my face tracking, so it's not a second camera. It's just a phone doing LiDAR, essentially. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, look at that! Oh my gosh, wait, it's absorbed a lot of it. Where's my fork? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, look at that broth. It's brown. Neat. Stir these up. They need a little bit longer. They're not fully... They're a little al dente right now. I might give them just a little bit longer. It does look like I have this it's just in like brown water, and the marshmallows, I don't know if you can see this, are melting. I'm so concerned. Move you out of the way so I can actually set this down. I am quite concerned. Oh man. Is that enough water? I filled it as much as it said to. So I'm going to assume so. But I just think the top didn't soak all the way because it absorbed stuff from the bottom. So I'm gonna mix it up and get everything nice and like damp. And I'm gonna set the lid on for another minute. It's still very hot. I think we're okay. But that is a fully opaque brown liquid. My favorite kind. I'm gonna pretend it's hot chocolate. I'm pretending it's gonna be just like hot chocolate. It's just hot chocolate with like weird suspensions in it. It's fine. It's fine. Right? I'm gonna lick this fork off as I go to cover it once more, and I'll give you my first thoughts. Oh, woo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo. It's really sugary. It's so sweet. I definitely have to put more water. Oh my god. Oh, aftertaste of regular ramen also. Oh, that's so weird. Oh my god. Oh god. It's so weird. It's not bad. It's just like my brain doesn't know what to make of this. I have to dilute that at least a little bit more. That's wild. concerned for America. This has nothing to do with America, does it? Or is this like a collab? I don't know what's going on here. This needs, I'm gonna give this another couple minutes with a little bit more water. Let me describe that flavor to you real quick. It tasted like nothing but sugar. Just licking the fork. It tasted like nothing but sugar. And then after the sugar taste went away, it just tasted like ramen. It was so strange. Hi, Kenny. What's up? Just got here and first see is a mocha mud with noodles. Why are you like this? This is technically a donathon reward, fellas. Don't you recall? Don't you recall? There was a donathon reward, which was me eating weird things. So here you go. Fitting that, we've got a 30 minutes left in our donathon, as it stands right now. And I am doing one of the rewards right now for you. Oh, so concerning. It is concerning. And yes, you guys did get you did catch a new fish, the ermine? Question mark? Do you like his little loop-de-loop? He's very cute. How many days have you done the donathon? I think today's 29, if I'm not mistaken. We almost made it a full 30 days in terms of like days streamed, but in terms of days, like since it started like 2 months ago, I believe. Something like that. So it's been going on for a hot second. Well, do try not to spam fishing too many times in a row. Out of kindness so that other people can get their catches in. If you do like 1 or 2 in a row, that's okay. Just try and make sure other people get in between you doing a couple of them. Just for courtesy to others. First time watching your stream on Twitch? Welcome in, Calico Talks. Welcome over to the Twitchy side, to the Purple Talks. Yes. Who made this abominable insult to looking at common sense? S'mores noodles not belong together. The Italian in me is trembling and with fear, and I'm quite concerned. Sorry, spam to get points to an even number. You guys are silly. Tastes purple. Okay, they are looking more normal now, and I think diluting it, look at this more normal watercolor. I think this is in the right direction, maybe? Let's give it a little mix. Let's give it a mix. Oh, nope, it is still opaque brown. But now these are the consistency of noodles. There we go. Oh, she got a square? Shh, shh. My fish crackers are right here. You can't talk about the baked cheddar squares in front of them. That's not kind. Selma, you can't talk about them. They'll get jealous. S'mores? Yeah, I'm eating s'mores flavored ramen. It's something. We're trying it. Yeah, novelty items are like this. I have churros flavored Takis also. So once you guys are later redeeming me to have snacks during this stream, I will be trying other things. See you, Australia. Thank you for following. All right, we ready? Are you ready? Oh, my first taste off the fork has made me concerned. And also, can we visually just note this for a second with me? The marshmallows are gone. They fully disintegrated. They're fully just gone. There's no marshmallows surviving. Oh boy. Have you seen what the Miku ramen looked like? I did want to try the Miku ramen. Just because they're blue. And because I support Miku in any way possible. I will always support Miku! But you know what I wouldn't try is the Sonic curry. I won't do that for Sonic. I'll eat a blue thing for Miku. If Miku asked me to do anything, I'd probably do it. However, I will not. I would not do that for Sonic. Hi, hope noodles and gunpla building are going well. Thanks, yet to be determined. I'm gonna try them, and I'm scared they're not going to go well. Baby T, thank you for following. Poor Sonic, how could you, EG? Listen. Billy, I think, would do anything for a Sonic. Not me. I don't have that Sonic nostalgia. I really don't care one way or another about him or his feelings. He's cool, but it's okay. We'll try it. Let's see. Okay, ready? Okay, let's give this a try. I do have to take it somewhere where I can eat it, so you can't see. I didn't die. Adding more water was 10,000% the right move to dilute it. It's really confusing. It's not bad, which is, I think, the craziest thing to say here. It's not bad, actually. But I don't know if I'd go far enough to say that it's good either. It's very distinct, you know, on the front of the tongue as it enters the mouth. The first experience is sugar. I can't even say that it tastes like cocoa powder or brown sugar especially either. It just tastes like sugar. Not even the brown sugar variety, it just tastes like sugar. And then the secondary is that it tastes like onion. If you're looking for a delightful dish that first up is sugar and then tastes like onion, this is it, I guess. Noodles and sugar should be a thing? Yeah, I don't know. There's onion powder in it. I'll eat more of it, because this technically was supposed to be my lunch. What's funny is that the noodle texture is actually better than how it usually is when I eat these cup ramens. And I don't know why that is. It might be because I did something different in the way I'm cooking it, which might be that I let it sit for longer. So I can give it that, at least. But my brain can't really rationalize what's going on here right now. It's like, have you ever put something in your mouth? Like, this is my best example of this. Have you ever picked up a container of drink, expecting it to be one thing? You know, like an opaque one. You put it to your mouth and it's not the same. My advisor, or I guess technically he was my mentor when I was an undergrad, we had the exact same thermos. And there's an EG thing you should know, which is that EG doesn't really like coffee very much. Or at least I didn't. I've come around to it a little bit in my later years. Sorry, taste is still in my mouth. I don't really like coffee that much. So what I would do is I would constantly bring orange juice in my green thermos. That green opaque thermos, because a thermos keeps things cold too. So I could have cold orange juice all day. It was fantastic. But my mentor and I had the exact same container, like mug for it. And, you know, he picked up my mug, taking a sippy of it, fully expecting coffee and getting orange juice, which is one of those situations where it's just like a, ah, because your brain is like, what the hell is this? Oh, help. So, that reaction is what this is. That's what this feels like. This feels like I'm looking at an object and feels like eyes are not aligning with mouth at all. It's like getting motion sickness a little bit. EG, are you okay? Do you want to talk about something? Maybe tell us how you feel inside? I feel fine inside. Did I say something concerning there? I like orange juice and mugs. I like it to stay cold all day. What is so wrong with that, fellas? What is so wrong about wanting that? I guess eat a little more of this. I don't actually know if I want to. I don't know if the deal was finishing it. I think the goal was trying to eat it. Was attempting it. I'm chewing so intensely. Yeah, that's how I feel. The attempt has been made. I actually don't know how much more of this I should eat. No, the cup, I mean, what are you eating right now? It's s'mores flavored ramen. It's something. What's on your head? What's on my head, you may ask? Look, he's just like me for real. Look, wait, hang on. What? He's fully out of focus, but this is the like crown of my Gundam Sandrock fella that I have placed on my head, because the reason I chose this one to do was because he has a funny orange thing on his forehead, just like me. Now I think I match him actually even better, kind of, except he kind of has like the flaps on the side of his helmet that look like my hair pieces, but bald is fine too, I guess. That's like if you were to steal his helmet and just have his head. Just don't make yourself sick, I think that's the best rule. So surprisingly, like usually I can tell pretty quick if something like is gonna turn my stomach. This actually isn't. I don't think it contains anything that strange. So I think I am good. I think I'm okay. I think I'll be fine, but it is certainly still strange. What do you do with the gold from the fish? You climb the leaderboard. I can actually show you the leaderboard. Hang on. Wow, wait, hang on. If I go, whip, it'll queue up a leaderboard. Wow! You got earrings instead of helmet flaps? That's true. There we go. So you get to be on the leaderboard. So Selma is currently at the top. And then Cotton Candy Floss and Bugs. As we go down, you can see where everybody's standing is. And all the gold you get is what puts you on it. This is for all time. I think I can toggle it. Oh, wait. Nope. I don't know how to toggle it off. And then we can also see who caught what. We can see that the best catch right now, which is a thing you guys are also probably trying to compete for, is the #1 thingamabob. #1 redeem, which right now I think Selma is our winner with Cotton Candy Floss. This is the best thing that has been caught so far. Oh Lord, I got a fish. Welcome to fishing. Come fish. Selma, how do you 7K already? It's all time. It's all time, I think. I think it has. It's concluding previous times we fished, so it's not just from today. I don't know how to refresh it so we can have it be fresh from today, though, because I think if we do that, it gets rid of these top catches, and I don't want those to go away. So I don't quite know. Haven't fished much. There's always time to fish. Come fish with us. There you go. It should resume now. EG, next maybe do a classic Gundam model. I know you've, Svarog? What do you mean? Think of old school mech would also be cool. Who's Svarog? I don't know what that is. I have Svarog, my Honkai Star Rail body that I have stolen, but I don't. My only other guy I have is my Strike Freedom Gundam, and then I actually don't remember what the other one's called, but it's not that one. Yes, that guy. Oh, that guy. That guy's not a Gundam. The guy who's for my steel is technically not. He's not a Gundam. He's a Honkai Star Rail. Don't know how to spell his name. You're good. You're good. You're good. I'll try maybe a classic one someday. I just need to obtain kits. And I still haven't found the optimal way of obtaining them. Usually I've been going to the Hoblob to find them, but I don't like giving patronage to the Hoblob. They tend to lob for things that I don't agree with. They give the best deals. Help. Where do you buy them affordably? Because the reason I get them at the Hoblob is because they're like, they have like 45% off sale, so then I can get a guy for like $12 or like $9. My Sandrock, this guy, because he was on sale, I think I got him for like 12 bucks. Look online. I can try, but I like don't know where to look. On Amazon, they're kind of expensive, which is strange. Going to eat some actual good ramen, nice and spicy. There you go. Enjoy. I envy you. I don't have any regular ramen to eat, so this is still my lunch, I guess. Ah, metal fork. Interesting. Temu or AliExpress? I don't know if those are sites that I would willingly place a credit card into most of the time. Target, local game stores sometimes have them. Not opposed to Amazon, lower end ones go for 20 to 30. That's fair. We went to I went to a hobby shop with Jubby, but everything was like $45, and I was like, I would love to support you, but I can't afford that. Online shops can run a lot of sales. Symbol be Leaping Panda Hobbies. Interesting. Use Apple Pay and PayPal. Don't give them like, oh, okay, here, wait. Yeah, if it's PayPal, that'd be fine. Interesting. Total coincidence eating udon. I wish I was eating udon right now. Chubby came back to Japan and told me about all this good food they ate, and I'm here eating S'mores Ramen for lunch. Those are probably the MGs, which are higher M. There's levels to it. I know that. I was only looking at HG because I like the scale they are. And I like their level of complication. I talked to a friend recently who was doing a MG. I think? Not a perfect grade. An MG. But it's like so many more pieces to the point where it's like almost not fun for him. Like, is there just like a level of complication of like this guy's level of complication and number of trays, but is just bigger? I like don't know very much about this whole hobby. This is new to me, and I'm trying my best. Controversial opinion, udon over ramen. Is that controversial? Depends on what it is. I do like it sometimes better. MG or PG that was really, really old, those can get expensive. I would imagine that. The PG ones tend to be, at least what I was seeing, more expensive. E.g. classic Gundam shoulders would rock. I feel like I could give myself like some shoulders like that and it'd be kind of cool. I have to figure out how to model it into me though. He has A5 Wagyu over there? What? Udon soba ramen, but soba tops both of them. I haven't had soba before actually. We shall duke it out using wet noodles. Yeah, we can have a pool fight. Like, you know when they get like pool noodles? Bam! Ba-ba! Ba-boo! I've not made a dent in eating this. Strangely enough, I can report I'm getting used to this flavor. Stop eating it? No, I'm actually determined now. I'm actually getting used to it, so I'm not too bothered by it at this point. Are you forcing yourself to eat it? This is my lunch. I need lunch. The only other edible things in this room with me right now are fish crackers, chocolate-covered pretzels. Although I think the other things I have in this room are better tasting, probably. I don't think they qualify as anything that will fill me up. OMG Squiiji. I have determination! I don't think it's destroying me, so I think I'll be okay, but it's not good. So much sodiums. Yeah, I won't drink the broth, because that's where probably most of it's hanging out. I'm only getting the little bit of it that's on here. How much sodium's in here? Whoa, wait! In a strange move, there's somehow 7 grams of protein in this, which actually, that makes me concerned. What does this contain? I am vegetarian. Oh man, are you guys about to watch me in real time somehow have broken being vegetarian? What does this contain? What is the source of the protein in this? Tapioca starch, brown sugar, cornstarch, corn syrup, enzyme modified milk fat, garlic powder, hydrolyzed corn protein? That can't be it. Molasses, interesting. Phosphate, spice, color, sucrose. Okay, so it doesn't actually list anything that's meat, so I'm guessing it's coming from soybeans, maybe? Maybe, e.g., I don't think I ate meat. None of the ingredients list a meat, but you know, maybe that was an oversight on my part. But there's no meat listed in here. Honey is listed. Where is that protein coming from? Maybe it's soy-based. False protein. I don't know. You'll regret eating that when it goes to the way down. I don't know, but yeah, also, so I don't know if you can see, I can't tilt it very far because I don't want to spill the liquid out of this, but can you see how much sodium is in it? 800 milligrams of sodium. There's 9 grams of sugar, and there's 7 grams of protein. 6 grams of saturated fat, which is also a concerning enough number that I am actually not going to eat this. Yeah, 400 calories somehow, despite all of that terror. This is actually crazy. I think I'm actually not going to eat it. The noodles might have eggs. Oh, yeah, okay, it does contain egg. It does say that. That's probably where it is. I think based on those metrics, I'm gonna put that down. Marshmallows contain gelatin. That's okay, I'm not vegan, so I can eat gelatin. The marshmallows, e.g. gelatin, is made from animals. Eating gelatin, the reason I'm vegetarian is for medical reasons. I'm allowed gelatin, so I'm okay. It is all right. I'm not freaking out. But based on those nutrition facts, this is gonna go sit over here, and I'm going to rinse my mouth out with some with some pineapple flavored aloe beverage. Let's get our health on with aloe beverage, which probably also has a lot of sugar in it. Actually, this entire bottle of this actually contains less sugar. This is 4 servings. This whole bottle of aloe beverage has less sugar in it than just that s'mores cup. That's crazy. Just squeegee out your mouth. Yeah, get like a little and like drag it around the inside of my mouth. Oh man. There we go. Panic reduced. We're okay. If that would have had animal in it in a way that was not gelatin, if it would have had actual meat products in it, you would have seen an EG live meltdown. Thankfully, meat won't kill me. I'd mostly be sad, but then I would be at risk for a couple of things for like a couple days, and we don't want to do that. Yeah, future problem for EG. We're gonna cut that out. We're gonna say maybe it is now time for me to build my Gundam. That could have gone really poorly. Where did my lid go? I have to stand up for a second. Where did my lid go that was supposed to be frozen? Did I somehow not bring it in this room with me? Did I goof that up? Did I not bring it in the room? Hello? Where's my lid? The lid, Patrick. The lid. The lid. The lid, Patrick. The lid. Rocky's picking me up. No. Well, doesn't appear it's with me. The lid is not among us, so I will just be making a very silly move here, and I'm gonna steal the lid of my... Well, actually, I can steal my aloe lid. Might not be... Actually, yeah, that's not big enough. Darn it, I wanted to keep my bits contained. Okay, hang on, wait. I'm going to the living room. I'll be gone for like 3 seconds. Like, total, actually, fully 3 seconds. Be good, shroommates. I have to go to the living room. Be good. I'm watching you. I'm me watching you. You and you. I'm watching you, okay? Be good. I'll be back. You might still be able to hear me as I leave the room also, okay? My model's gonna take a little nappy. Where is my... I am re-entering the room. I'm coming back in the room now. You should hide if you're doing things you shouldn't be. Class, what are you up to? Should we just all blink? I didn't even leave you guys enough time to figure something out. Run, scatter. Oh, you can do both of those things if you like. I'm here, I'm back. That was fast. I told you, it'd only take me a second. I thought I knew where it was, and I was right. I did find it. Here's my lid. Here's my lid. I just wanted something so I can keep my all the little clippings coming off of my pieces contained. You're too late, Roku. EG's returned. Yeah, you work fast enough. You guys work on your speed. Talked about Sonic briefly before. I'm quick. I don't know if you are. So scared all the adults were gone. I'm not the only adult around here, I believe. I can't be. I know there's other adults here. What a lovely lid. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Okay, so I have to rearrange my windows real quick so that way I can actually see... Put me over here, put that there, yes. And then I can put my instructions right here where I want them to be, where I can see them. Put these back so that they're visible so you guys can watch me scroll. Did that resize the screen? It may have. That's okay, we'll figure that out, that's fine. So now I have my instructions here so I can look at, like, I can zoom in and be like, all right, give me leg time. Yeah, now they're also really big. Yippee. No, I'm the only one seeing the screen glitch. Oh no, you're not. The screen is freaking out for an unknown reason. My camera is. You, be nice, please. Camera of mine, please be nice. It's being unkind, unfortunately, only when I'm live, and I don't know why. Because it was actually fine. I did a bunch of setup before I started streaming, and it was okay the whole time I was doing that. And it waited to have a problem until I'm live. The noodles irradiated the camera. Huh? Good God. I really sure hope not. Oh, there we go, hang on. Move this. Nope, not that. Hang on, lock this. Can I just move that part? No, I can't. Never mind, this is just gonna stay the way it is, I guess. Real Squiiji hours, yes, classic. There's no such thing as EG without scuff these days, unfortunately. We are not safe in any way, shape, or form, anywhere. There's nowhere you can go where I will not be having scuff for some reason. You're saying before you're looking for a bigger model, so the best option for that is to look for ones that are bigger than 1/44th scale. Some HGs can be bigger than that, like 1/100th. Wait, I didn't realize that. I thought all HG were 1/144th. If there's ones that are 1/100th, that would actually be fantastic. That'd be great. Oh, hello. Hi, Raiders. This is a Duck Good raid. Hello. Hi, Duck Raid. I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. I am going to be, I have to switch my category, doing some gunplay here. We're building my Sandrock. Yes, good shroommates, rotate at them. We're building a Sandrock. Wow! And I just finished eating some of the strangest noodles I've ever tried in my life. But welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Thank you, mods, for getting shout outs. I'm gonna change my stream category because you appeared and I remembered. So what is it called? Miniature? Yeah, miniatures and models. Yippee. There we go. So that's the update. Got it. We're also fishing. If you guys would like to fish, there's a channel point redeem for it. Thank you for the shout out. Of course. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing for stream? Hope you had a good time. I'm gonna attempt to read my instructions here, and also if you see screen tearing happening, it's because my camera's mad at me. We were creative in Minecraft, and then we were drawing. Ooh, ooh. Normally, I forcibly obtain, not forcibly obtain. I kindly ask for art tax when people are doing art, but I currently actually don't have a way to show it because I'm missing a whole monitor in order to have this set up. But if you would like to post a link to your art somewhere so that the shroommates can take a look at it, you can. And if Moobot doesn't like you doing that, I can also nab it. We did that. Oh, did you finish an emote? Hey, that makes it really easy to share it. That's cool. You go for grab. Yay! Wait, not all technically. An RE/100 grade is built like a bigger HG than an MG. A little more complicated than HG, but not by much. See, that would also be nice. That's okay. True, but it's an option for those who don't like MG complexity. Yeah, MG's too complex for me from what I've seen. Yeah. But that emote's cute. Thank you for sharing it with us. I get a little distracted sometimes, sorry. Wait, hang on. I gotta see what all of our thoughts here are. Whoa. 100 scale or more uncommon, be hard to find. Good luck. Oh man, I'll look. I'll try and find them. Do you have an actual camera or is it more of a webcam? It's like a webcam. I have a real camera, but it's a pain in the butt to set it up for these, unfortunately, because it's really heavy. And then it's not really great in posing and like aiming. This thing is really small and convenient. So it works quite well. Was it an emote? Oh yeah, it was the emote. Did you guys see it, YouTube fellas? It was there, yeah. Can someone yeet it to the Discord for us YouTube friends? Yeah, it was an emote. Yeah. Also, this guy's one hand is like really loose for some reason. And the other hand is like really not. Like this hand doesn't actually hold poses because it's too loose. I don't know why. The older the MG, the audit might be slightly less simple than modern HGs. Okay, interesting. I thought if I use your free eye stuff from Booth, I could at least repay you with a raid. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the free eyeball stuff. I hope you enjoy them. So I guess you're using a Vroid model, mayhaps? I hope you're having fun with them. Enjoy your eyeballs. I'm glad I could provide some. No, timestamp, Twitch keeps the VOD. Oh, that's true. That is true. Wow. There we go. You should also be able to see it if it comes up on screen. Hey, do you want to send your emote you worked on again, Dreamy Ducky? The YouTube fellows weren't looking in the right place. So if you send it again, they can take a look. Exactly, even though Vroid is such a pain. Vroid is equal parts fantastic and entry level and also a little bit of suffering. See, there you go. YouTube fellas, there it is. Me. MG aren't hard at all, they just have more parts. That's the thing, they intimidate me. They have too many parts, unfortunately. There's just too many parts. Eyes, Booth, Vroid, I want. Yeah, I have them. I can't remember where I have them linked. I have them somewhere, but I don't know if I have a stream command that takes you to them. But I have them on my Ko-fi as well. So if you do !support, I believe you should be able to find them. But yeah, I have a couple of free eyeballs if you would like them. You know it's fun stretching after sitting for a while only to hear every joint in your back and neck pop like a bone accordion. That's like me. I am also a little bit of bone accordion. When I finish streaming, because I do like a nice like stretching. You know, I do my wrist stretches while we're here and while we're live, as I should. However, when I stand up after stream, my legs go like tick tick tock tick pop tick pop. And I sound like cereal when it's soaking in milk. So, okay, I have my guy. This is all assembled. I think it is time that we do leg for him. So let me move you. Place you there very safely. You're here for safety. I've been gotten. Oh, Hoshi, have you been caught? Have we discovered? I haven't been paying close attention to what you guys have been discovering in the thing. Have we discovered? Oh, hey, there's another new one. There's another new fella, Star-Nosed Mole. I don't know if you guys already got it, but there's another shroom-mate in here too, who was a reward for one of the spin to wins from the first day of the Donathon. That is also in here. Yes. I don't know which ones are new. That's fair. Got the Ermine. See, there you go. That was a new one. I think there's 6 new ones. There's not a ton. We do need to have a stream where I make a bunch of new ones sometime soon, though. I would like that if we did. Whoops. Breaks neck. Okay. I gotta fix my face tracking because the problem is I'm looking back and forth between screens too much. It's making it a little hard. There we go. But I have a better setup this time than I did last time we were doing the gunpla type stuff. So, let's see. Where am I starting here? Leg time. Okay, B2, 6. And I can also have my stack of them here in a way that is convenient. What letter is this? Oh wait, this is B2. I already had it ready. And I need 6. Yippee! The other thing I've noticed, I'm so jealous. Some of the... Oh, B1, 6, 2 also, or 6 also. I am so jealous because some VTubers or just like YouTubers who do the model kits, you can hear really distinctly when they snip something. Like it has a really distinct like noise that's so satisfying to me. But I don't have it, and it makes me so sad. For some reason, mine just doesn't make that noise, and I don't know why, and it makes me kind of sad because I like it. ASMR mic? It might be, but no. It's like, I can't even hear it in life. It's like, maybe it is because they have the ASMR mic that they can hear it on their stream, but I cannot. Is this B1? Hello? Oh yeah, there we go, B1. It just doesn't do it at all for mine. Like, maybe it's my snippers also? My snips maybe don't do it? Yeah, popping all the stuff out is fantastic. Yeah, if you can hear the cut, it's a bad cut. Ew. Welcome to the club of joint sounding like firecrackers. Here's your pin. Thank you. Do you snip those things or pop them out? I snip them, so I'll show you. I actually have a different strategy than the last time you saw me doing this also, which is that, what am I cutting? Cutting B1, 6, which is here. The strategy that I learned that I don't think I was doing before is you actually don't cut the nubs off right where they're flush. So I don't know if you can even see what I'm doing. There's a lot going on here on screen. If I move this out of the way, you might be able to see it better. But before, when I was streaming it, I was cutting like all the way like flush to the object, and I also had way bigger snips at that point in time. Now I have these smaller ones that are a little bit more, I guess, efficient. They're better for things that are small, and then I don't cut at the like full attachment point. So if I put it, like there, you can see maybe I'm not cutting all the way at where it attaches to the object. So I still have all these little like pieces on it. That way I get a cleaner cut afterwards. There was a little snip on one of those. There we go. Got a little moment there, which is nice. A lot of those sounds and videos are added in post. Are they really? Are they really? Are they actually added in post? Say it ain't so. Oh, oh. Yes, double cut, correct technique. Okay, I do have the correct technique, but say it ain't so that they're adding all the snipping sounds in post. That would be crazy. How could they? I'd be so betrayed. They lie to me. No. Folly, EG, and high demand. This is EG with less folly this time. I had so much folly my first time I tried because I actually hadn't even looked at a single thing that told me how to construct any of these kits the first time I tried it. And I also had no setup for my camera either. So there we go. So see, now I've cut this out more cleanly, and then I can take my razor and I can shave off the contact point. I actually don't even sand them anymore because the razor is so effective. So I can go like this and shave off whatever little bit of raised surface was left. I'm learning. I'm getting good at this. I'm becoming better. Adding sounds in post is such a tedious process, so clearly it must add a lot to the watching experience. No, it does. That is honestly like 80% of me listening to those videos. I am not an ASMR person. I really don't like it most of the time. A lot of the time it actually skeeves me out. Like it makes me crumple into a ball of like aluminum foil. However, with the gunpla kits, I like listening to it because it's like a very like clean and dry noise, maybe is why. It's why, I mean, despite that not being a dry process, I guess. Yomi a while back did a wood soup ASMR that I actually also didn't mind. The things I don't like for ASMR tends to be anything that has to do with like talking. If there's mouth sounds that I can hear, I don't like that. all of that's bad. I don't like whispering so much either, because it feels like you're inside my head. I don't need you in my mind. I don't need that. Hang on, PC7. This? Yep, there we go, PC. I don't like it. I remember you mentioning the wood soup. Yeah, that's like the first category. Yomi gets the award for first ASMR that I actually like enjoyed to some capacity. Like, I know that's part of your shroomy diet, but now I'm all good. See, that's fair. My shroomy diet contains many things. Numbers, there we go. And I found that these ones you just spin and they just come off. And they come off fully clean also. Look at that! EG learning! I like the snipping and clicking type stuff or cooking stuff. Whisper noises are weird. Totally fair. Nonverbal ASMR is definitely my preferred type. Yeah, like, I don't mind the ones where, like, you know, where they cut sand, where it goes shh through it. Like, I don't mind those. Those are fine for me. They don't bug me. But there's a number for them that do. Otherwise. There we go. So this is the... Hang on. Hang on. This is the bottom of the thing. I think everybody's too busy fishing to comment. That's fair. I don't mind. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying your fishing. That is what I want. I want everyone to have fun fishing, and that is why it is there. That way you guys can have something to do to like keep busy while I am doing something. I know a lot of people listen to me while they work on things, but not everyone has something to work on while they're listening to a stream. And I feel like I am a good background noise type fella. Timer hit 0? It did? Did it just hit it? Are we free? Not to say that with excitement, but... Did it make a noise? Did I miss it? When did it happen? How long ago did the timer hit 0? Whoa! Donathon over! Donathon ended! No, I was about to do something right before it? Uh-oh. Oh no, what were you trying to do right before it? Yay! Thank you, Shoemates, for a fantastic donathon! No, don't disapprove it! Why are you disapproving the donathon being over? I wanted it longer? Guys, I'm not gonna like vanish into the void now. So what now? No, stop disapproving! The donathon can't go on forever! You guys are always welcome to support me, even if it's not a donathon that's going on. Salma, thank you for gifting a sub. Yes, it can. Are you guys gonna be so sad without me here on Tuesdays? Joby needs me back on Tuesdays to some degree. It will? It doesn't, it's not updating anymore. It hit 0, fellas. That's how it works. Rotate for Salma for donation. But thank you, Shoemates, for fantastic. I mean, where else can I spend my money? Here's the thing. If you want to support, you still can. Like, I guess without incentive, I don't know how that changes things, but I've appreciated all that you guys have given me, and I also, like, I don't know, I don't want it to feel like greed in any way, that it was continuing on forever. Like, I was starting to get anxious about it, where I was like, I don't want people to think things of me because it's been going on, but like the Shrimmates are so kind, which is why it's still happening, and they're so nice to me, and they give me nice things. I don't know what to do. So I just kind of like naturally let it have its process go. And I guess that's where it goes. And I guess we will pick up the next time I maybe do something of this sort, which it's probably gonna be a while. That, I guess, would be where we would start when with new rewards. But yippee! No greed EG, only gratitude EG. Exactly! Wait, hang on! I usually can't do this because my model tracking doesn't work. Heart for you, Shroommates. Can you tell I'm not Gen Z from my heart? Wait, I can place him in the center. Me. What is the Gen Z heart? Is that the this one? Hang on, this like doesn't look great either. Hang on, there we go. Yeah, this one, right? This is the Gen Z heart. And then there's the this heart too. Pay no mind to my thumb injury. Yippee! Oh, sensei. Yeah! BTS heart, is that what that's called? There's a picture of Biden in the White House with is it BTS? It's some K-pop group doing these hearts, and it's so funny. Nam Genzin's the right heart, the first one. Good. I'm glad. My sister does this one though, and she's only 2 years younger than me, and that scares me. Floating heart. Oh, see, that's cute too. Perfectly first try. Thanks. Thank you, Shoemates, for fantastic donathon. Joby and I are going to assemble the beginning of the stuff we've acquired from the donathon. And I'm so excited. Thank you. Thank you. We will be distributing rewards from the donathon, most of them probably, Monday. So I believe there's some VIPs. There'll be a retally, and I will make sure everybody, I'll tag a bunch of you in the Discord to make sure we've got the numbers right for what you donated. But things may get kind of funny with the conversion rates for some things. We may have to see. Furniture assembly stream. You guys did ask for that before. I don't know how I would do that without doxing myself and my house and my location. Don't think there's a safe way of doing that, unfortunately. But thank you, Shoemates. I will give them all to you. Paper mask. Fellas, I need something over my whole head, and I need my Jubby to help me assemble. It's a big shelf. And I can use virtual face to hide me, but I can't hide Jubby with it. And like, I've got some very distinct, things about me. There's a reason why I wear long sleeves when I do my virtual face things, and I think I might sweat to death assembling furniture in long sleeves. But I think I don't know. Get a fursuit. Okay, just get a fursuit. Hoshi, if you want to fund a fursuit for me, I'll wear it once for that sake, and that is it. Features, is that what we're looking for? Yes, in some way, yeah. Pictures of the final product? Yeah, I could do like maybe like a time lapse of it, and then I can edit over to cover me and Jubby, maybe, so you guys can at least watch the process, maybe, perhaps. That's what you guys would like. But I'll show you. But yay! Thank you for Donathon! I'll distribute all the rewards on Monday. I have already started because I have a couple letters to write for it. I've already written a couple of the letters during the process because somebody may have done something in relation to donating me something or relation to what they gave me or something where I have like a nice little note from it. So there's some thank you letters, there's a thank you video. I did not record yet because there was kind of neck and neck for a moment. So I'll get them all of you, yeah. Edit it and do the premiere on YouTube. Maybe we launch EG2 with it. Second Squiiji. Because I don't wanna put things that aren't my usual content as like main channel uploads. But like stuff like that maybe could be second Squiiji. Maybe. If you guys really want to see that. But yippee! You know what I can do now? I can go like, wait, hang on. We can declutter the screen. I can go like that and I can move I can move my speech bubble up to where it goes, up here. And look at that, we unlock space! Yippee! Yay! Yahoo! You mean third Squiiji? What do you mean third Squiiji? There's only two. There's no third Squiiji channel. What do you mean third Squiiji channel? We don't even have the second one up yet. The second one doesn't exist yet! Hey, don't do that. You did a different model for this one? Oh, no, this is 2.0 Squiiji. This is 2.0 Squiiji. However, it's not about 2.0 or 3.0 Squiiji. It's about having a second YouTube channel. This is my first YouTube channel. Arma Dilly Daller. Oh, that's a fun name. Thank you for following. But yes, sound effects seem to not be happening. Oh, they aren't? No sound effects happening? Binan, what are you doing? Oh, you're right. They're not. What's that about? Hang on. Let me check this. Properties. Binyan. Where's Binyan? There. Okay. Maybe now. Throw me. Launch me. Throw me. Throw me to the ceiling. We need for bug testing. Come on. Launch. Please. Please throw me. Please throw me. I want to get launched in the air. Okay, clown nose. Oh, it still didn't go through. Huh? No, it's still not going through. What's that about? Hello? Hang on. Properties. Yeah, find windows of same type. Find window of same executable, maybe? Try again! Do a thing to make noise now, please. Be noise, please. I should make a noise for fish, and then it'd be very easy to tell. Wow! Okay, still no. Why is it not connecting? Hello? Not me indulging in my hobby of collecting follows of bug tubers and mushroom tubers. Hi! I'm happy to be part of your collection. Thank you for collecting me. Is it something else not working? So it should be this. Is it attached to something else? iTunes is working. Properties. Chrome. Yeah, that's fine. That shouldn't be doing anything. Bald didn't happen. Other sounds on redeems haven't been working. Has this been a thing for longer than today that I wasn't aware of? I don't know why they're not working. It says they should be. It's connected to Vignon, so it should be working. Very strange. Oh, oh, hello. Bad Bunch Raid. Hello. Hi, fellas. Welcome in. Shrew-baits, rotate at them. I look so crazy right now for a raid. Hi. I don't normally look like this. I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fun guy. I'm also an art educator. Yam, if you're not familiar with, Yam is the reason why I'm a VTuber. To put it in no short terms. Yam inspired me to be like, hey, you can do things other than be a gamer and be a VTuber. And Yam is the reason why I'm here today. Doing funny things, like being a clown, I guess, on the internet. But hi! Hi, fellas! I was snooping on you guys before I went live, too. So I vaguely know what you were up to. I know we were listening to things about MCNs and how they are kind of like, just like the modern VTuber agency. But I hope you had a good stream. It seemed like it was going well. Did you have fun, Yam? Welcome in. Yam's my inspiration too. Yam is an inspiration to us all. Oh, thank you for getting the shout out for Yam, and I'm glad you like my silly toggles. I'm also Luigi now, and a chef, and also still bald, and also rotating. There's a lot happening. Sandrock's a fave. Thanks. Yeah, we're doing Sandrock. My donathon just ended like 3 minutes ago, which was also very exciting and fun, and I ate some S'mores Ramen, and it was strange. It was very strange. I've seen some of your VTuber design videos and they were very insightful. Thank you. Oh, Selma, thank you for gifting a sub to Yam. That was very kind of you. Yay! Can we rotate for Selma, please? Also, Shrew-baits, you rotated for Yam, right? There's so much fishing going on that I can't tell. Also, we're fishing if you guys would like to fish. There we go. I'm back. Welcome to Chaos. There's so much happening on me right now. Thank you for sub. Yay! Thank you for giving Yam sub. Very kind. And lots of rotation. Just for Yam. Also, if we look, Yam is a fishable thing in the fishing. If you guys are interested, there is a, if you do, it's not exclamation point fish, there's a fish redeem. Yam is a thing you can catch. There is a bat, fella. There is a Honduran white, wait, Honduran white bat? Is that the correct kind? Is that the correct name? I can't remember now. But it is one of those, and they're there. Yes. Wow, Honduran white bat. Yeah, it was an honor of you, because you actually rated me when I was doing the drawings for them. So I was like, I'll put Yam in here. You can't escape from my clutches. Yam, I'll bet. You will be going into my devious fishing pool. Thank you. Yeah, you're swimming now. I don't know if Honduran white bats can swim, but they have to now. S'mores Ramen does not sound great. I'll tell you, it wasn't. It's sitting on my desk here still, and we didn't finish it. Oh, the noodles are swelling, but it was opaque brown liquid, and we decided to not continue eating it because of how much sodium was in it. Astronomical quantity of sodium in there, so we were like, oh, never mind. Not going to do that. But if Yams, fellas, if you guys need to do things like eating or drinking or snork me meing, please prioritize, take care of yourselves. Yeah, get alert, go for it. Enjoy your food, Yam. Thank you for bringing your bat bunch over here. I'll take good care of them. I promise. Is stream glitchy? Is my GPU about to give? No, my camera hates being live, and it's so mean to me. Every once in a while, it does a screen tear, and that is what happens. Oh, I'm a witch now. Speaking of bat, there we go, yep. So taking you don't like the S'mores Ramen? No, I did not. No. No. It was confusing, and also unsettling, and also strange. Mirir, thank you for following. Also, if I missed anyone, hang on, let me see. Did I miss anybody? I got a little overwhelmed. There were things happening. Scroll back through a bunch of fish. Tenkai, Yoro, Kobe. Thank you for following also. That was my first thoughts when I tried it too. Oh, did you try it? Have you also had it? Somebody told me yesterday that they thought it was good, which I have questions about now. I don't remember who it was, but somebody said it was good. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Amber. Thank you for pinning that. That is so helpful. Thank you. Big heart for mods. Thank you, Amber. That may have been me. Oh, was it really? It was you? I couldn't remember. It did not grow on me, though. I do currently like it, but I also added milk to it. You added milk to it? Huh? What? Somehow that's even more horrifying to me. Wow. Hey. Dungeon Slime, thank you for the gifted subs. Hi, I appreciate it. Look at my hands shake as... As we're gifted. Thank you, Dungeon Slime. Can we rotate for Dungeon Slime, please? That was very kind of you. If you got gifted a sub also, please say thank you. It's very kind. Hot cocoa powder in it, that's why I added milk. Okay, that's fair, but it also has onion powder in it and garlic powder. So many squishy hearts. We have so much hearts. Pardon, I have to unlurk to say, that's wild. You're pardoned if you're not worthy. Back, I say. Okay. Notice how we've been working on this Gundam and I've only actually taken 3 pieces out. We thought I'd be able to finish this, at least the assembly, while I'm live today. I don't know about that anymore. Because I also learned that it was very strange of me to want to try and do things like do my lining and doing my scribing while live, because I have to hold it like fully like an inch away from my eyeballs to be able to see the scribing that's happening. And that's not gonna work. I can't do that while I'm live. And this guy, I'm sad. He's kind of jank because I tried to do something live and it happens. It's okay. We learn. I had a lot of folly last time. That's called foreshadowing. I learned. Gamer Falcon, thank you for the bits too. I appreciate it. Roughly, how many polygons is your VTuber model? Well, my normal one is about 30,000. It's pretty. My normal one is really optimized. I don't optimize my seasonal outfits though because that takes too long. So I think this one's like 70k, which is a lot more. My winter one right now is sitting at like 80k. I have to do a little bit of optimization for it before it'll be good. But theoretically these days, a lot of your VTuber models that are 3D are well over 100 polygons. I just like optimization and I like to take stress off my PC. And also I don't do anything crazy enough to require those polys. We don't look at my legs ever, so there's no point in me having anything happening on my legs that goes beyond like just basic low, like mid poly. So I'm not super detailed, but just enough so it looks fine on stream. I cut some corners wherever I can. Let me rip. You guys are catching a lot of the crackers that should not be named. I tried to say fish cracker and cracker at the same time. That didn't work. That sounded impolite. I'm sorry. Fish crackers. You're catching a lot of the thing that should not be named that the fish crackers don't like. Using a box cutter precisely looks painful. It's not that bad. I'd actually use an X-Acto knife if it had a better grip. I use this because it has a wide grip on it, but usually when I use it, I also and use it a little more extended. But it's okay. It's not too bad to use. It's just a little bit of whittling. I will say, for all intents and purposes, I have pretty decent dexterity most of the time. There we go. So that guy's good. But you'll watch. I have a little bit of handshake. You'll see it happen from time to time. I have an injury in my thumb right here, and every once in a while it gives up. Every once in a while my hand's like, we're not holding things anymore. You're not allowed. Not permitted to hold. Put this in here. There we go. Look at that. I've partially assembled 2 whole parts. Are you proud of me? Do you like Max Gundam and customization? Play Armored Core 6? Do you like Dark Souls as well? I'll tell you a secret. I'm not a gamer. I think Dark Souls-like games are so hard in a way where I am like almost incapable of doing them. I am so bad at them. It's not even like worth watching me play them half the time because it's just not doable. And I will say I'm also really new to Gundam type things. Technically this guy is my first build. He's not my first complete build, but he's the first one I started. My first complete one is a, what's he called? Freedom Gundam, who I finished off cam. And I'm not too far into it, but I'm learning, and it's been kind of fun. So then we get the heavy arms kit. I don't know that one. I want to get a kit that just has a bunch of random like body parts so I can mix and match and make a funny looking guy. I've heard there's a game where you can play it. Bring this over because I can't find the numbers. There's a game that you can play where you can customize a like Gundam yourself from different parts that really exist, and then like you fight in the game. And I'm kind of interested by that because I'm interested in it with the intent that I can then learn what kits potentially contain parts that could be used to make a Squiiji Gundam. Yeah, Gundam Breaker 4. Yes, that is what it's called. Yes. There's a part of me that wants to try it and wants to play it because I want to build an EG. Like one that is like, has all the parts I'd want to use for an EG, because a lot of the things are so interchangeable that I think it would be probably pretty fun. Like, I know already I'd want this forehead piece, the one that I have, because I feel like that's a good, it takes up a similar amount of space as my sunglasses do, but if somebody has like big round cannons on their head, that might be good also, potentially. We'll look for it. Oh, see, look, there was that, oh, it's gone. The yam bat was found. Lurkies and pickup line. New spot nearby, and they have something that's always wanted on the menu. It's me and you. Thank you. Thank you for lurk. Also, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. It has concluded. The train has re-entered the station. And now EG will try and focus once more. This, I think the pieces I cut off of it fell off. There we go. Gundiji. Yes, those are 30-minute mission kits. Are they? I don't... Is that all the kits that are in it are those kinds? There has to be some sort of... Is there like a web program or something somewhere that makes it easy to try and make a custom build like that? Where like if I want to make one that's going to look like me... What's going on here? Is there like something on the tip of this? Oh, there is. There's glue on my box cut of this apple. Is there like a website or something where you can see and like mix and match parts that are like compatible with each other? Like, you know how there's like the PC building sites that let you mix and match PC parts and it'll tell you if they are compatible with each other? Is there something like that for Gundam? Maybe? Question mark? Oh no, that's a lot of minutes. Oh, how long is the queue? I don't quite know. Adding a time limit to the feed option is likely necessary. Feed option? What do you mean? The fish? If I add a time limit, it won't let anyone cast within that time though. I can't add time limits on a per person basis, unfortunately. I don't think I can, at least. Which does make it kind of challenging. A lot of HD are compatible with each other. For kit bashing, Gundam Breaker 4's Gundam not 30mm. Oh, okay. Dang it! Hang on, what is other things? Ooh, wait. I bought Mass Builder with a friend a while back, and still development has an insane customization. Is that what that is? Is that a thing that lets you try and mix and match them? I don't think Janie was talking about the game. Oh. I have no idea what's going on, but the combat is only slightly better than smacking wet noodles. Okay, we've been talking a lot about noodles today. Maybe it's because I ate them. There's been a lot of noodle talk today. 30mm is the 30-minute missions. In other words, it works for your idea. Yeah, like I don't need anything super crazy. I just need like something to let me figure out which parts, like which kits have parts that would be good for building a Squiiji. Like, I feel like I need a guy who has white arms and a like gray torso, which is kind of why I picked him. And then I need a guy who has like kind of like the big side of the head flaps and needs a big like greenish thing maybe, or dark colored thing on top of the head. I can recolor things myself. Like I can paint myself if I need to customize so that they better fit me. But I feel like it could be. Mass Builder's officially Gundam, it's just a mecha game. Ah, I see. Have you ever seen a noodle-based VTuber design? I have! We actually looked at one on stream that was on the fridge, too. Looked at Spicy Noodles, who is a bowl of ramen, which is very cool. There we go, so there's one of those. Let me get the other one. Got me fished up. Yeah, there you go, see, Alive to Thrive, you are in there. I think it was Selma? Someone requested you as being added to the game and as their reward. So you're in there. You are a pool ball. That's the head only one. Weren't there? What? Not me. I think, oh, wasn't it you? I thought it might have been, but maybe not. Why did I get a pool ball? Because that's our representation of Alive to Thrive. Because whenever I see, there's like a, like, almost like, I guess it's like a server lore for Alive to Thrive. People have created a character for Alive to Thrive that is a blank icon with a number on it that has the 4 on it. And I saw it in the server lore channel once upon a time. And they also made a shroomate for Alive to Thrive. Yeah, you drew them. That's what it was. That's what it was. And then I used that to make a little creature for you. But someone requested you be added to the game as their reward for something. So you are there, and you are here, and you are everywhere. There we go. Look at that. I've prepped another piece. Finally. Let's see. These directions aren't very high quality, and I can also zoom in on them so you guys can see them better, and so I can also see them better. There we go. Here's where I am. I'm doing that. You can see my mouse. I actually can't tell what direction that's in, also. Looks like it might be... I'm gonna rotate this back. It's not facing the right way. 30mm kits are... Whoops, hang on. Ad break is making it so I can't read things. Filled with pegs and such to make them pretty interchangeable with each other. Oh, I see. I see. Hi, Becky boy. Hello. I see. That sounds like a good time. And it seems like it would be a good move for me. It's like rotated and now I can't. Where it was, please? Hello? Why are you rotated? No! Come on. Get out of there. Get out. I gotta re-rotate you. Come on, come back. Rotation is not what we want. Oh, hello! Wow, many raids today. Hello! Welcome in. Shroommates, I hope you're not dizzy. Rotate. Hi, Freeform. Freeform, who is a shroomate. Hello, welcome in. What are you guys doing? Art, mayhaps? Uzi raid, welcome in. Are we glooping it up over there in the freeform zone? Yippee, rotation. Hello. What were you guys up to for stream? What were you guys doing? I'm Squiiji, freelance artist fun guy. I don't remember if I did my intro bit. I'm trying to assemble a Gundam, and it's happening. Really slowly, though. But it is happening, at the very least. Debut stream with Arting? Oh, congrats! How was it? Debut, that's exciting. Dang, I hope it went well. Normally, we steal a little bit of art tax, but today I don't know if I am capable of doing so. But if you would like to share what you drew myself a bunch, if you would like to share it, you are welcome to send us a link. And if it gets yoinked by Moobot, I will resend it for you. If you would like to share what you were up to. But I hope your debut went well. That's so exciting. It's like really cool to me seeing like, cause I saw Zany debuted a little while back. Baroque has a video out now. Like seeing the Shroommates doing like streaming debuts and making videos and stuff. I'm like, look at them. I'm so proud of them. It was fun. Yay, I'm glad. That's all I want is I like so much just want people to have fun with all of that, with just VTubing and anything you would like. Amber was who asked. Oh, Amber asked for Live to Thrive. There we go. Thank you, Amber. It is in there, yeah. Yeah, my Shroommates, they grew up so fast. Yay. But I'm glad it went well. That's exciting. Was bored and decided to learn a K-pop dance. Oh man, I've been there before. I've also done that. I learned Like It, the Stray Kids one. Because the dance looked fun and silly and because I wanted to animate it. And then I animated it and it's broken still. I think I've shown you guys it. It's very broken. It doesn't work on my model properly. You're starting to debut soon? Oh my gosh, good luck, Hoshi. There's a lot of you who are working towards that. It's really exciting. I feel like there's a lot of people who are working towards debuting at like all times. The VTuber industry is booming, ever expanding, ever increasing. There we go. Whip! Drops this. There we go. Here's my front of shoes. We'll get these in there. I really thought I'd be working faster. Oh, those were good snips. Kept seeing videos of this character in a game that dances. And learned how to dance it because why not? What dance was it? What K-pop dance was it in a game? I can't think of any ones off the top of my head that I know of that are in games. But I am not the all-knower of K-pop. I just know pretty much, I guess, exclusively miscellaneous Stray Kids things because that's what my sister listens to. Yeah, it was kind of freeform. There you go. Good look at freeforms. Art they were working on stream. Just their dance? Oh, I don't know. I only know Stray Kids because that's what my little sister does. Or not does, what she listens to. She enjoys. She thinks I'm cringe for learning the dances though, which is so funny. And she also banned me from getting her any merch, which I also think is really funny. Because she has an image to uphold. But I listen to P1 Harmony. So that's and I listen to actually just P1 Harmony. Yeah, that's actually it. And a bunch of random other songs. Oh wait, no, I listen to One Us too. That's probably it. It's pretty much just those two, and then I have a bunch of other random songs. Like I listen to a couple random, like, what is it? They called Dreamcatcher? Is that what the song's called? Them. I listen. There's an NMIX song. Not a ton. I'm not super knowledgeable about K-pop. Licorice is going to change that, I believe, next Friday and tell me about ATs, which is gonna be really interesting. This is a all ages stream, and apparently ATs is a very, they can be quite spicy, as I've heard. K-pop, the ATs are so good. I have heard, Riku, you're not gonna want to miss that, because I think Licorice and I are gonna try and learn a dance potentially also, an ATs dance, because Licorice apparently already knows all of them, and I have full body tracking, so like, why not? But it seems like I'm a little concerned with what I know about ATs, but Licorice is making a PowerPoint for us, so hopefully it'll be a good time. I'm excited to learn, and I had to dodge my sister trying to tell me things about them in the meantime. ATs are not easy for dancing. Well, here's the thing. I have a thing on my side, which is that I don't have 2 left feet, and I also, via my history of martial arts, I have very good, like what we would call, at least martial arts, we called it good body sense. So learning things like dances is usually pretty easy for me. I don't have the best sense of rhythm all the time, but I pick things up pretty quickly, and I'm good at understanding the way my body needs to move to mimic things. So is this going to be another foreshadowing EG has a little bit of folly moment? Maybe, but you guys get to laugh at it if it is. Star Grace, thank you for following. Dreamcatcher's a group. I am not familiar too much with them as a group, but I know they exist. And they have a song, I think, is the song Boca? Maybe? Question mark? Am I recalling this correctly? That might be what it is. It might be Boca. Boca, yes? Okay. I like that song. That song goes hard. I didn't know which part was the name or not. Everyone kept putting Crazy by Le Seraphim over it because it kind of was for the character. Oh, okay, I see. Part of a series of songs? What are the other songs in the series of songs? I probably would like them too. I feel like I'd probably like them also, if they're similar. There we go. Look at these shoes! Look at the bottom of these shoes. Aren't they slay? Look at these, like, oh, they don't actually want to rotate very far, but like, weep, whap, weep, whap, weep, whap, 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 whap. There we go. Got it. How deep is the pond? Infinitely deep, but you guys are overfishing, and it may lead to extinction of some of the parts of that food chain, so good luck. You're gonna destroy the ecosystem. And I've allowed you to do this. C2 and C110. I'm down here. Would totally defeat a space army in them. Huh? Hell yeah? Are you saying hell yeah to overfishing? What if we'll do an hour-long fishing queue from all the fish redeem spamming? I don't know. Let me check how many people are there, and we can do a thing where, like we did before, where we will stop it. Oh my gosh, there's 300! Oh my god. There's 300 of you in queue! Oh my gosh, we love fishing around here apparently, but that's crazy. We'll stop it at some point so that it can catch up. That's crazy. You guys are really invested in fishing. 301. Thank you, Hoshi. You're right. Man, I love fishing. Yes, that is what that stands for. Yep. I'm glad you guys like fishing, and I'm glad I make fishing at least interesting by having some like custom stuff in it. But there has to be some solution to kind of limiting it. Can't blame us, we need to destroy the ecosystem. Why? I thought I raised you guys better than that as shroommates. As your teacher, I'm disappointed that I have not bestowed into you the proper ways of navigating the world. Why is mukbang one of the stream tags? Oh, because I ate some crazy noodles earlier, and because I haven't gotten another one. But if snack is redeemed, I have other interesting snacks we can partake in. Potentially. Also, variation of women fear me. Fish want me on my cap. I love that. I have a shirt that has a variation of that. Like one of the crazy over-the-top ones where it's like my existence on the mortal plane is tenuous, and the fish, their relationship with me, we don't quite know about it yet. The fish may fear me, but they do not yet, for they have not come to know true power. The women respect me for my relationship to the fish, but it is also hanging in the balance of like it's like a whole paragraph of fish and women and something. Snack time is locked. Uh-oh. Did somebody redeem a snack and I didn't notice? It might have gotten completely disguised by the fact of all of the fishing that's happening, and because we can't see my hands, like my VTuber model doesn't have hands, I might have missed it. Women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. I am alone on this barren earth. Has to be my favorite. That's a good one. That is a good one. That's not the one I have, I don't think, but it might be. It's something. I'll take a picture of it one of these days for you guys. Joby got it for me as a gift. Oh, see, wait, there we go. Tippy toe. Look at these sleigh heels. Do like a beauty vlogger thing. Whip, wop, whip, wop, whip, wop. I'm making great progress. You know what I think though? I think I actually will probably be able to finish this, at least the assembly part on stream. I think I can do it. I think it'll be possible. But I may also decide to just eat my snack, because I think the fact that you guys can't redeem snack right now means that snack was redeemed and I didn't notice it. Because I didn't hear the sound of it, because there's a lot going on. And also because I'm distracted and trying to build a model, and I'm also one of the worst multitaskers on God's green earth. Joby makes fun of me. Joby was trying to tell me something, and my sister texted me. And now the thing you should know about Shroom's sister is that she, if I do not respond to her within like 5 minutes, presumes I'm dead, and then calls me and sends me 10 more messages, and so many of things. 3 minutes till snack is back. Oh, snack the smile's back. So I'll wait then, yeah. If there's only 3 minutes, I'll wait for it to go then. But she presumes I'm dead if I don't respond to her fast enough. Shroom sister's so real. I don't know why she thinks I've perished. We live in the same city. She literally lives 10 minutes away from me. And maybe that's why we don't live in necessarily the safest place on planet Earth, but I feel fine. I'm never fearful. But Joby was trying to talk to me about something, and I was just I had to respond to her, and Joby at the end of the sentence was like, you just responded to me. I was like, I spoke? And Joby was like, yeah, you just agreed with me about something that I can tell you we're not listening about. And I was like, sorry, I lost the thread. I don't know what's going on anymore. What are we talking about? Are we talking about you teaching, or about you playing War Thunder? Or, and Joby was like, go get your dinner, come back. I was like, okay, I'm sorry. I was like, I didn't mean to. It was okay. Joby wasn't mad at me. Joby knows that I am like this. I am known to be this way. Me and my friend Core always have a seizure when the other person respond back in like 3 seconds. Depending on where you live, I can see like some places being like concerning if you don't hear back from someone after so long. Or like depending on what you think they're doing at any given time. Oh, these are B parts. I'm looking at the totally wrong object. Yeah, even Shroom Brain has only one language processing module. Correct, I am not a computer. I am just a humble mushroom. So it's all you get from me. This stack of objects is going to make me lose it. I'm getting so stressed out. Oh, we also lost a piece. Wait. There we go. Okay, hang on. Whoop, there we go. Somebody said something. Well, my mom is so used to not hearing from me, she only gets worried if I don't respond for a day. I will say, my parents are that way. But back when I used to live in the frozen tundra of the north, they were so scared all the time if they wouldn't hear from me. Listen, when I was in grad school, I would wake up at 6:30 in the morning and then either teach or be in a class from roughly 7 a.m. until 8 p.m. 5 days a week. And then, you know, if we're including me doing my coursework, it would be even later some nights. So it was normal to not hear from me for a full like 12 hours mostly. That's just how it was. And Shroom Mom was convinced that I was going to get murdered and dumped in the lake. And I say the lake, one of the Great Lakes. That when I wouldn't respond to her, she'd call me like 9 times. I'd be teaching and my phone would be going off. 7 to 8. Yeah, there's a reason why I didn't start streaming until after. And that would be the reason. It wouldn't have been smart, is what I'm saying. For me to start streaming while I was getting my master's degree, because my schedule was really wild. I didn't work as late on Fridays, but I was on call all day, which made it difficult. Also, that was B27? Yeah, I need B17. Numbers. There we go. So yeah, was a lot. I did survive, and I did not end up in a lake. There we go. Oh, wait, that disconnected. Let me not lose my sprue. There we go. Got it. Sounds aren't playing. I know they're not playing, but I don't know why they're not playing. Can I, like, maybe if I, like, refresh the source? It's connected to Vignon properly. Seems like 20 fishing things help. Uh-oh. There's a lot of fishing happening. So, Vignon audio. Properties say that it is connected to Vignon properly. Maybe switch it to something else and then maybe switch it back? Is mail open? I can connect it to my calculator. Okay, not calculator. We don't want calculator. Do that. Okay. And then can I, like, refresh it maybe? And see if that helps? Advanced audio properties. Vignon, it's active. Dang it. I don't think it's going. I think it's just going to be that way. But 2 of my fishing in a row at 12:40 my time. We have a metric to see how long the queue is. It's long. It is quite long. There is a lot of it. There's many fish. How has HSR been? I've seen you online a couple times. It has been fun. I've been enjoying it. Wow. I have a team that kind of makes the game a little bit trivial right now via the kindness of Mythic Shogun, who donated me some currency. Which was very kind so that I could have a couple of characters. And honestly, now that it was melting my computer for a hot moment because my PC cooler, my cooler fan, powished. And that game, for some reason, really pushed my CPU much harder than anything else did. Yeah, I was so shocked. Yeah, my stream went down twice from overheating and blue screening, which was not good. But it is good now. And it's been fun. I finally did my world level up on Tuesday, and I did some events, and we will probably, hopefully, maybe beat the first world on stream. I don't know how much further I'd go for that on stream. I don't quite know. I would have started weeping? What? Oh, since the computer blue screened? Nah, don't worry, I did get a little freaked out. Anytime anything goes moderately wrong with my computer, I do tend to get quite concerned because as the person that I am, you know, VTuber that I may be, the VTubing isn't really what pays the bills. My consultation work and my commission work is what pays the bills. So for me to not have a computer to do those works, that's my whole livelihood. And it is expensive to replace computer parts. It's a lot. So thankfully it was fine, and thankfully that is all it was. And we do have to say I feel like we thank a lot ID10 for calming me down about that. ID10 was like, it's okay, buy this one, you'll be all right. And I was like, thanks, it'll be fine, thanks. And then ID10 was like, hey, this temperature's bad, this temperature's not good. So we did solve it, and it is okay now. But yes, there we go. Getting close to the end of the first world, so I wouldn't be shocked if you could get to the end of it on stream. That's my goal. I feel like the next people who were here on Tuesday, do you think I'm close enough to that point? Do you think I could get there in one more stream? Do you think I could get there in one more stream? Is my question. I think so. Okay, because we're at the point where we just have to. We're trying to find Bronya, I think. I don't know. EG works quite slow. I do. Yes. I don't. I've never claimed to be fast at anything. Maybe 2 streams. Ooh, okay, 2. That's fine. That's fair. C2 19. I think I'm getting better at multitasking though while I'm doing this. Whoa, look how big these foot plates are. They're huge. Depends on how much yap. 2 boss encounter things left. Okay, not worried about the boss encounter things because I've been playing. I unlocked the, what is it? Not Forgotten Memories. I unlocked the thing where the girl, I don't know if she's a girl actually. I've gendered something that doesn't have anything. Sorry about that. The creature, I believe, who is wearing the hood and is out of the mirror. The memo, one of the memo keeper ones appears on your train, and I can beat things all the way up to like them being level like 55 with my current team without breaking a sweat, based on my experience in that. So I'm not concerned about bosses at all, because boy, does my strat work. So maybe if they have weird mechanics, but I beat a whole bunch of things that some of them I think might actually be spoilers technically. but it worked more or less, and it was okay. Whoa, these are weird parts. How does this work? Oh, okay, wait, I see where this goes. Yay! Maybe 1, 2, depending on yap. I yap a lot. I think Lance edited one of my green screen things that I made, which aren't even green, they're blue. The yap, and just sped it up, and that is what it looks like here on stream. Forgotten Hall is what you unlocked. It's an endgame mode. Oh, okay. I did a couple of them. I played until it hit like level 55 for the enemies, at which point I was starting to get spoiled of enemies I haven't encountered yet in game, and was like, you know, I'm gonna stop that now so I don't learn things, because like Bronya was one of the bosses in it, and I was like, oh, if they're gonna show me Bronya, then maybe they'll show me other bosses that I have not fought yet, so I don't want to potentially encounter that. I don't know. Have you seen the designs for any of the new characters, like Herda and the other girl whose name I can't spell or pronounce? I saw the Herda, and I saw, oh, what's her name? She's got all the busts around her. She, I don't really know. I'd have to get a little more in depth. With Herda, I was hoping they'd make her at least a little bit more mature looking, maybe? But I haven't really spent any time looking at them, so I can't give you like a full analysis yet. Algaga? Algae? Algea? Question mark? Maybe? One of those things? I don't really have a formulated full opinion on her yet. And I feel like there was another one too, wasn't there? Or was it just the two of them? You got it right on the last one. Algea? Something like that. I've never heard the word pronounced, so I don't really have a basis here. Because Himiko's ult is for me? Do you play any of their Hoyo? I don't. And the only reason I'm playing this Hoyo is because it was a donathon instead of that I actually ended up liking. I never would have guessed that, despite my kind of lukewarm feelings about character design in the game is fun. So like, I'm glad that the Shrewmates voted for us to play that one, because it's the type of game that I enjoy. I like RPGs, and I like turn-based things, and it is both. I like story-driven things, and it is also that. That's pretty much all it is. If it didn't have the gacha thing going on, I'd probably like it maybe a little bit more. I like having a dedicated party who has stories, like where I play with them and their characters are built into the story and stuff like that. But honestly, I've had a lot of fun with it so far, so I can't complain about it. Are any of the other Hoyos turn-based? I don't... Honestly, off the top of my head, I don't think they are. People have told me, yeah, they're ones that are action. And Withering Waves, despite me thinking it looks beautiful, that's also action RPG. And we know this. I yap. I am not, I don't think capable of focusing in the way that I think would be necessary for that, unfortunately. Here's if Themis is. Oh, is it? I could probably play Reverse 1999, but that's not a Hoyoverse. RNEG. Yeah, how's your RNEG today? Look at this giant boot cover. I love this. I think I heard they're working on a Stardew Valley type game. See, that might be up my alley a little bit. But the problem with me and Stardew Valley games is that you guys haven't experienced the full throttle of EG in those kinds of games. I kind of do it off stream. I am the absolute worst kind of min-maxer when it comes to most RPGs. If I ever play Chrono Trigger for you guys... Oh boy. Because I've played Chrono Trigger enough times before, I know how to do all the things. And I am somebody who will get like the horrible expensive sword really early in the game because I'd like to beat things really quickly and easily. It's probably not, I don't know how to make it fun to watch. I am awful about being a min-maxer. Probably just have to decide to not. Would be the solution, but I don't know about the one. Verse 1999 is turn-based gacha and is story-driven. I have been intrigued to try it, but I have not like actually sat down to do it yet. So maybe I will, maybe I should. We're revisiting it next Thursday? No, we're revisiting it 2 Thursdays from now. We're going to look into doing a tier list of Verse 1999 characters, and maybe after that, if I'm feeling kind, maybe I'll give it a shot? I don't know, unclear. Unless I rob someone, I don't think I'll get Mavuika? I don't know. Many yap opportunities, lots of yap opportunities. That's what we have to do. That's why we have to play turn-based, is because I have to yap. I simply must. It cannot be prevented. Are these the B ones? I wish it stopped switching back and forth between the sets of which is gray and which is not. B2. 2! Yippee! Are we gonna get to do a C4 situation here? I feel like I might have already. Verse 99 is really fun and the designs are really cool. They are, and the reason why I'm doing the tier list stream for them is because I keep getting ads for it on TikTok. And some of the characters I keep seeing in the advertisements are so cool. They're so nice. I like them. I think they're cool. I like them. Physically incapable of locking in. I am physically incapable. I'm also they, them, but I'm also physically incapable of locking in. Actually, wait, that's not true. I can lock in. I just can't multitask. So I can either be locked in or I can talk to you. There's not really an in-between. But I think I'm actually doing a much better job at multitasking right now than I feel like I usually do. That piece I could have didn't look right. Oh, because it's 1 and not 2. Uh-oh, I just cut the wrong piece out. Ooh, no. Okay, well, I'll set that there and hopefully figure that out at some point. Right as I said, I think I'm getting better at multitasking. Ah! Oh no! Hang on, I should write like a post-it note to say what number that was. Whoopsie. Shh, it's okay. It's supposed to be B2 2 and B1 2. I was like, that doesn't look right. Alas. And speak and ye shall curse upon yourself. Curse of folly. And then there. And then grab this. We won't judge too much. Okay, you're allowed to judge me a little bit. Why are you here if not to judge me on some level, right? But with kindness in your heart, of course. Kindly judge me. Judge me as trying my best. Whoa! Fish battle. Let me see how many fishes are happening right now. How much fishing is in the queue? 333. We're gonna pause the queue for fishing for a moment. We're gonna let it run its course for a couple minutes. And then we'll come back, because I feel like it's just never going to get to the end of it otherwise. You guys are dedicated. Say what we will about the shroommates. They are fishermen at heart. Fishermen never rest. You guys are away at sea. And you guys are not coming back. Judge E.G. is a disappointed but supportive parent. No, I don't know. You can. I'm your teacher. I don't know how that works. Although I guess, you know, honestly... Ooh, wait, did I clip something off that I shouldn't have? Whoops. Oh, I just scuffed the edge of something. Whoopsie. I think that's internal, so it won't matter. It paused, EG. It's paused. It is. I paused it. It did pause. I paused it. Q is paused. I did pause it. Yes, I did pause it. It tells you. Oh, wait, it pauses the queue. I thought it was pausing accepting. Wait, never mind. Hang on. Sorry. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Resume queue. How do I pause the fishing? Reconnect. How do I pause the fishing? Does it not have a setting for that? Do I have to do it through my channel redeems? There, now it's paused. Now it's paused. Now you guys can't do more fish. There we go. Yeah, 349 fish in queue. Yeah, I disabled the redeem for now. we can wait that out and see what happens. But for now, guys, we're fishing a little too hard. We have to give the ecosystem a chance to recover here, okay? And then you can resume fishing. Panic! Yeah, I wish there was a way that, because like I've thought about this before, I wish that there was a way, honestly, I wish Twitch's channel point redeems were more in depth in some ways, because I wish there was a way that I could pause like redeems on a per person basis almost. Like you can't redeem this until someone else has redeemed it, like between, or like you specifically as a person, you have a cooldown that is X amount of time or stuff like that. But those aren't options on Twitch. You can silence notifications in chat per redeem. I do too. Doig and Swift, you guys are maybe familiar with them. They're fantastic kind of VTubers. I guess they would qualify, yeah. They stream out of a game environment that they built. They're so cool. They have asked, because they're like me, they also have a lot of redeems firing at any given moment. And their chat is like how this is right now, where it just ends up filling up with stuff that relate to interacting with stream. So they put in a ticket, like on Twitch you can suggest changes on Twitch's, like, I don't know if it's like a forum, but you can suggest changes be made or like things be added or implemented. And they suggested that like months and months and months ago, and I backed it because you can like, you know, vote to support things. And sadly, it has yet to still come to fruition, unfortunately. It hasn't changed. You can make a personalized cooldown? Can I? I don't... I'll check right now. I will validate this claim right this second. Fishing. Edit. Cost. Cooldowns and limits. The limits I can place are, there's a redemption cooldown time, which is not on a per person basis. It would just limit how often it can be clicked by anyone, but then you guys will fight over who can click it fastest when it comes available. I can limit redemptions per stream, which is the total redemptions for viewers. And then I can limit redemptions total per user per stream, but I can't put a time limit on it, because I don't want to say, here, you get to fish 5 times today. But I don't think I can actually... No, yeah, I don't think I have that option, unfortunately. Darn it, it would have been really nice if it was. Looked at, yeah, the Twitch channel point is global only, which is difficult. How to back the ticket. Back the ticket? Oh, how to back the ticket on it? There's like a forum? I don't know, maybe we could find it so that we can all, shroommates can help, because it's been up for a while and I don't think really much has changed with it, unfortunately. I misread that. You're good. Would you consider slaying and dress to impress if us shroommates begged hard enough? We have a Roblox day as a reward, so we can do community Roblox game and do dress to impress. Yes, must all back the ticket. Okay, let me be distracted for 3 seconds, because I'm allowed. This is my house. This is my classroom. I'm gonna be distracted for 3 seconds and see if I can find it. Really quickly, let's see. Also, pardon my really loud keyboard. My keyboard fully died, so it has been replaced with the lovely keyboard I was gifted, but it's kind of loud. So, Twitch. At least I can find it. Providing feedback. Yeah, in the feedback forums. Let's find it. You have to be signed in on Twitch to use it? Where is it, though? Let's see. Yeah, where is it? How do I go to it? Nope, that's not it. Twitch feedback forums. Feedback forums. Whoa, keyboard is confused. Wow. Try that now. This is telling me how to provide feedback and not letting me go to it. Darn it! Can anyone find the thing I'm talking about? Have you seen keyboard ASMR? I have. I don't know if I like it, though. I log in? Will that help? Troublesome. Oh, okay, wait. I'm logged in. Oh, wait. Topics. Yes. Okay, hang on. Can I see things I've backed? Because it'll show me if I go home. And then... will it show me the things I have backed? No, it's not. Okay. I have to search for something that it's about. Nope. Topics. More topics. I can't find it. Dang it. I don't know where it is. I may have to phone a friend. We'll find it and we'll look for it. Oh no, yeah, I can't figure out how to get to it right now, because it's the same thing as when they put in, Twitch added the one redeem for Christmas, or the emote for Christmas that was the AI generated cat, where everybody petitioned against it. It was in there, but I don't know how to get there. I don't know where it's located, unfortunately. So maybe we'll just focus on Gundam for now, but I'll try and find it later for us, so that way we can lend our support in. Because I would like to, and I would like to not have the chat be filled with things. I'm glad we like the things so much, but it's a lot. B2, 3. B2. B2. 3. There we go, so that looks right. B2, 4. Okay, there we go. Yes, thank you. Oh, see, there we go, snack time. Let me cut these out fast, quick, and put them on so I can feel like I accomplished something. And then we will pick another snack to try, because I have some other snacks near me that are all going to be much better than the thing we previously ate. Hydrate, yeah, I'll drink some aloe too. Me clean these up, and put them on one of those, and then I will have a snack. Didn't get to watch the stream, but I saw you did Splatoon. I love Splatoon. I am Splatoon adjacent, as I have heard many times. I have pearl-like hair, and I have her crown as an option somewhere. It's not redeemable, but I have it in my props list that I can use. I like the designs in Splatoon. We came to the consensus that most of them are pretty good, and the NPC designs were really good. I really enjoyed them. But I've never played. And I know there's like single player modes, which is probably what I would enjoy the most. I'm not much of a FPS shooter, and I don't even think that's first person. I think it's third person shooter. I don't actually know what any of the names are for those genres because I've never played them. But people have a lot of fun with it. And most of my understanding comes from watching Hackerling play it. Third person. Yeah! You fix my face tracking. Come on! Look forward, EG. Hello. Take nappy. Okay, there we go. Got it. Turf War, you only need to hit the ground. What do you mean, hit the ground? Why am I hitting it? Fun, but it's third person. I don't mind third person. Can I tell you guys something about me that you may think is insane? That you may think is crazy? I might have said this before, but I can't remember. I have a particular habit that makes Jubby think I'm a crazy person. That I don't do in all games, but I do it in some of them. Which is, Jubby thought I was wild. We played some GTA together. I used to play GTA 5 back in the day. Like, well man, like, we're talking like 10 years ago. My friend, I used to play it at my friend's house because she had 2 computers. We used to play GTA Online together. And back then, I was really quite bad. Which, if you know anything about watching me play games, which actually, I don't know if you guys have actually watched me be bad at games yet very much. But I was not very good. I was a terrible shot. I was the driver. It was fine. So me playing with Jubby, I was like, you know what I should try? I should try playing with my drawing tablet. The tablet that usually sits right where you're looking. That's how I draw. I should try using that. I wonder if I can aim with that. And suddenly, I'm a fantastic shot. Suddenly, I can hit everyone because all I have to do is tap on heads with my pen. It just works. It's so good. So then I played Fortnite with Jubby and was doing that, and Jubby came in the room and was like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm playing Fortnite. But Jubby thinks I'm a crazy person for doing it that way. But it works for me. It works for me, right? Like, that's fine. So don't think I'm too strange. Hang on, am I putting this together right at all? This goes in here somewhere? Question mark? Where does this all... How does this work? How does this attach? Hang on. This. Like that, and goes around here. Oh! I have no more brain cells left, thank you for following. Also, Wild Phoenix, thank you for following too. Brilliant, not crazy, thank you. I'm glad you guys are on my side. Do you generally play with mouse controller or keyboard and mouse? Usually keyboard and mouse. I play some games with a controller. Not all of them. Oh wait, this is how this goes. Like that, I think. But the problem I have with controller type games is that I have a PS5 controller and everything assumes it's an Xbox controller when I plug it in my computer. It's not a PS5 controller. It's like a controller that is mapped like a PS5 controller or PS4 controller, PlayStation style, like mapping and things. So it's shapes and not letters, which makes it kind of hard when games tell me what buttons to hit because I don't actually know and then I never figure it out and it doesn't work. With a draw apparatus? Real-time strategy. I like real-time strategy. I've played a lot of Against the Storm. That's a game I really like, which is usable, yes. Werewolf, thank you for following too. I like Werewolf. Or not, well, you know, I can like you too, but I do also like, I do like real-time strategy, but I can't play that live. Oh, I found the Channel Point Twitch suggestion. Can I drop the link? Yes! If you found it, please do, please do. If it nabs you for it, I will grab it and I will post it so we can all support Doigan Swift and all of us in escaping from all of the Channel Point redeems always showing up in the chat. Yes. Oh, yep. Moobot said no, but that's okay. You were permitted, you were allowed. I got it. Thank you! I appreciate you finding it for us. Hang on, the chat is moving and I can't copy it. Oh wait, hang on, it's moving and I can't copy and paste it. Hang on. Everybody, no! Shroommates, be quiet for 1 second so I can copy and paste it. Hang on. We usually don't have this problem. There we go, got it. Okay, you can speak now. There we go, here it is. Shroommates! Crewmates of all domains! Help! Go there and help! Thank you, Eli! You were permitted, fear not! I allowed it. No, don't oopsie, you're good. Moobot doesn't know the difference of when I say it's okay or not. So here, I will also, because you guys redeemed snack and that took me a long time, I will eat snack. Let's see, what snack do I wish to try? I think I want to try, let's try our odds against noodles that are going to be not bad. Let's try some good noodles, maybe. Potentially. Me set, actually fix my face tracking to try them. Whoop, right there. I spam games I suck at with aiming too. Oh, yep, that's what I do. It doesn't work. I've learned the hard way. Spamming does not work in games, unfortunately. So here is this more sodium. I mean, I'll tell you, I've had no sodium yet today, really. And I also have, not properly diagnosed, but partially diagnosed thing where I just need more sodium intake. So I'm allowed more sodium in the day than most people are because I don't absorb it properly. So I'm allowed some sodium. And I also haven't had very much sodium today, so it'll be okay. It'll be allowed. And I also don't know how much sodium's in it because I can't read the nutrition facts. I can't speak Japanese. Salt is very good for kidneys. I mean, you do need salt to live, just not in excess of it. But look at these snacks, they're so cute. These are called, I think, Crunchy Noodle? These are Crunchy Noodle Snacks, I think is what they're called. And it has Mimikyu, my Mimikyu. What are they? They're like a dry ramen snack, probably the same as cup noodles, but you're supposed to eat them dry. You're not supposed to eat them, like you don't put them in water. I looked them up. You just eat them out of the package. Is what it seemed like people were telling me to do online. So if I'm wrong, we're gonna laugh, but we'll find out. And yes, water doesn't add sodium, that's true. I'm gonna open it. And I will eat some of it, and we will determine, I guess, if it's meant to be soaked in water, but I don't think they are. Online, from what I said, they're just like a snack. Eat noodle cakes dry sometimes because cooking takes too long. Ugh. Hang on, let me mute my mic so you don't have to hear me horribly crinkling it to open it. It's good. We can have speaking back. This is Mimikyu. Enjoy your Mimikyu noodles. I need to aid my sis with new character. Just got in ZZZ. Oh, good luck. Have fun. I hope you enjoys. I was hoping they were black colored. No, they are brown. And this is looking to me. It said online that this is just a snack you eat, but now I'm feeling like that's wrong. Are we about to watch me just eat dry noodle on stream? It looks like regular ramen. I looked it up and they said it's like a snack, like a thing where it's supposed to be like a cracker almost. But this just looks like regular ramen to me. Oh wait, hang on, I just put some in my mouth. It's not the texture of uncooked ramen noodle. It's like, oh, it's a little spicy. How thick is it? It's like that. But it's not like, it's like a chip texture almost. Perhaps there's two types. No, it's like a chip texture. Dry noodle's still yummy. That could be true. But it's not like ramen, and the seasoning is like all on it. Use it as a burger patty. I don't know about that. Hi, Maggie. Yeah, it's like a chip texture. I've eaten dry ramen before. Not on purpose, but like that's not like a chip texture. That's like crunchy in a way where it like splits and crumbles. This is like eating something that's meant to be chips. Almost. Is it fried? It might be. That might be why it's like that. That could be it. I could be totally wrong, but it's not like eating raw ramen. In fact, it doesn't have noodle making instructions, so don't worry about it. It doesn't. It does not have instructions on it, at least not with a picture. So I think we're good. I think we're fine. I think I've not failed. Whoops, I'm dropping crumbs on my, all right, whoop. I'm dropping crumbs. So here, we'll try it. Look at this thing. It's got a little spice to it, my tiny little bit I had. I have a fainting disorder. My cardiologist told me to eat a bunch of salt to raise my blood pressure. So I have really low blood pressure. So I also am supposed to eat salt to raise my blood pressure, partially, because my legs fall asleep all of the time. Wanna try? Well, here, have try. Here, Shroommates, try snack. Here you go, I'm holding it here, it's ready. There you go. Snack salt is good. Yeah, they told me to just eat a bunch of chips. Here you go. Here you go, YouTube. You guys can have a little bit too. Yummy! Oh, I like little dog cynicism, that's cute. There we go, so here. Ready? Ready? EG try, EG try. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's got a little spice to it, but like a nice amount. Yeah, snack would make sense as well, the seasoning's all over it. And it's like eating, do you know how, have you ever eaten, oh my gosh, what is it called? One of my best friends when I was in high school, her mom, it was a Tamil thing. It was similar type like fried noodle thing. She ate them instead of eating like pretzels. I don't remember what it was called. It was so good, and that's what this reminds me of because they were a little bit spicy. It's very good. It's got a nice crunch. Oh, did you hear the crunch? Of me biting it? Oh, Jubby's home. Should I make Jubby try the... Oh, Jubby's in. Jubby? Hello? Oh, okay. You didn't respond. Hey, Jubby, do you want to try S'mores Ramen? They're chanting. It's probably cold now. There's S'mores Ramen. I'm also trying... This is good. This is a Pokemon-themed ramen that you just eat. Oh, Jubby is tasting it behind me right now as we speak. What are your thoughts? It's probably cold.
It's pretty cold. And
I didn't like it.
It's so disturbing.
Yeah, it is disturbing.
Ugh. I like sweet things, and it's just like the brown makes it look like savory and like exciting, and it's gonna taste like chicken. That's so gross.
Do you know what it contains? Because it has brown sugar, molasses, honey, and cocoa powder, but also onion powder and garlic powder.
I think if it came in a different packaging, like I'd be like, yeah, it makes sense. But when I pick up that familiar cup and it tastes like, yeah, that's not good.
Here, take a bite of this. This tastes better. It's a little spicy in like a nice way.
So ramen.
It's a crunchy ramen like snack. Woo! Crumbled. But this is much better because this is meant to be like eaten the way it is.
Yeah, not good. Not real good.
Yeah, this is good. I like this thing. Also, Joby, look how much progress I've made in 2 hours. I built 2 feet.
Oh, you're building Sandrock finally. Good to see.
He's not going very quickly. Crunch. I'm sorry, if you guys don't like mouth noises, I can mute from when I'm crunching. It's really crunchy. Molasses and brown sugar seems like overkill. Yeah, and there's honey in it too. There's all 3. There's so much. It's a lot. Imagine Jubby thought you just handed them uncooked ramen. I did have to clarify that, yes. Thank you, Square Ramen, for this meal. What is it? Itadakimasu? Oh, it's so crumbly. It is very dry also. I do need to take a sip of drink. But I think if we're rating things, I would give the S'mores Ramen, it's not terrible. I give it like a 4 out of 10. It's not horrendous, but it's not good. This, I'd probably give like a 9 out of 10. This is really good. The only thing I wish is that the spice does, when I take a big bite, does overpower the flavor for me. It's quite good. Thank you, Mimikyu, for your services to us. Very kind. Here. I'm gonna set this down for now, and I can continue snacking on it. I need a little bit of beverage. Well, I might cough because of the spicy. I'm okay, I can handle spicy. It just makes me cough a little bit. Same deal, I don't know if anyone else has this. Do you ever eat really cold things that makes you cough? Me. That's what happens to me. I can handle it, it's fine, but I don't know why it causes that sensation. Oh, my bottle made a weird noise there. That was strange. There we go. Ice cream makes me die coughing. Yeah, why does that happen? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Have you ever found out why that happens? Or instead of accidentally inhaling Taki dust and choking on it? Okay, that's different. That's inhaling something accidentally. Ice cream is just cold. So reasonably, why would it being cold make it have that effect? for similar reasons to brain freeze, but like I don't get brain freeze. Reflex probably, I guess. I guess reflex might make sense for it. Cold air will do that to me. I also had untreated bronchitis and live in the northern US. Well, see, it's been my whole life. I don't think I've had untreated bronchitis for the past infinite years I've been alive. I don't know. I don't actually know. Let me clip out these guys so we can actually maybe assemble more leg. Leg time! Is anyone alive on Tumblr in the leg so hot? Hot, hot leg. Leg so hot could fry an egg. I'm citing the old wisdom to you. Does anyone else's throat ever just auto-swallow a drink and make you choke on it? Yeah, I do forget how to consume things on a regular basis. You guys have, I think, witnessed it at least once where I'm trying to drink something and I do a really funny coughing noise because for some reason my body forgot how to swallow properly. That is not a Tumblr meme. It is! You cannot tell me that it's not because it was. That was a Tumblr thing. It was a picture of a robot's leg with an egg frying on it. It was a Tumblr thing. You cannot dissuade me, I was there. Yeah, it was there. It was there. I promise. Amber, are you saying yes because you also remember it? You also witnessed it? Mean that Tumblr signal boosted mayhaps? I don't know. Metaton? Was it Metaton? What is that's that robot from Undertale, right? I do recall. Thank you, Amber. I feel like I'm not crazy now. That's the yeah, Undertale reference. Was that really what it was? I can't remember. I don't know very much about Undertale. I've never played it, so I don't quite know. The only thing I know is the Megalovania song. That's my most knowing of things. Once I had bronchitis last year and thought it was pneumonia because I just had surgery. Also, I start choking on water. Oh no. I hope your recovery from that was okay. That sounds like a rough time. That is not fun. Svarog should be added to fishing. I don't think he'd fit in the pond. I don't think I can put him in there. Not Sans. Oh wait, I know Sans. You guys didn't see last Friday when we went through my sketchbook, I actually have drawings for things that I didn't know were Undertale references. I had friends when I was in high school who were very into Undertale and they had Undertale OCs. Me, not understanding that that was the case, I just wanted to join them because they had OCs. So I designed OCs in the same way, so I had ones that like matched with theirs, but I had no idea the basis was from Undertale because they never interacted with real characters. So like it was just like the same basis of naming skeletons with fonts and stuff like that. And it wasn't until like years later that I was like, wait, 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 hang on, wait. Here, wait, I gotta scroll back here for a second. And we're going back. I think you're coughing from the cold is some manner of physiological shock provoked by the temperature, perhaps akin to how falling into cold water can result in shock, but milder. Not sure what that happens to though. Thank you for the diagnosis, Dr. Amber. I appreciate that. That's good to know. Turns out if you shock EG will cough, so we can test this maybe. We have 5 cows in here. Mr. Svarog can fit. Okay, we'll try and fit Mr. Svarog in. I mean, the head has to go somewhere after EG ripped it off. Well, I guess. I guess it does have to go somewhere. Hang on. Why does this one feel like I'm not assembling it properly? Hang on. Front edge. Side. Wow! Wait, is Gaster a font or is he an outlier? I don't know who Gaster is. Undertale was definitely super influential. Not for me. I just know it was influential in everything. I can't draw a character with a blue eye and have people say anything other than... Oh yeah, I did have it on the wrong side. Say anything other than sans. Sans. Gaster is wingdings, I think. Oh, or webdings, not wingdings. Or is it webdings? What is it called? It's one of those. Right? Question mark? I don't know. But that's one of the series I never knew much about, and then I unfortunately uncovered the not safe for work side of it on Tumblr, because I don't remember how the word is spelled. It's spelled under T-A-L-E, like you're telling a tale. Right? Under tale. Turns out if you spell it wrong, you find some unscrupulous things. And young Yuji was like, ah! No, thanks. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Oh dear. Yeah, EG's teaching you things not to do. Don't do that. Don't search that one. Sandrock the goat. Yes, he is. has my whole heart. I love my Sandrock. PC8. Oh, these are weird flat ones. Yes. That, unfortunately, I've stumbled into. Yes, with a tail. It's telling a story, so it's spelled T-A-L-E. Same deal with Fairy Tail, as I also learned accidentally. Fairy Tail, the anime, which I think is also the same thing, but it's spelled T-A-L-E, Tale of Fairies. You spell it wrong and spell it T-A-I-L on Tumblr, you would find other things also. Bad, not good. E.g. in their Infinite Innocence, did not pick up on those kinds of things easily. I'd be like, this is weird. Wow, I guess people just are like that when it comes to this game. I was like, I think all the fan art that they make of this game is inappropriate. Until I found out that was just wrong. That was false. That was not true. Quite an unpleasant typo. It was. The number of times in my life I've gotten jump scared. Not good. Twice. Yeah, right? Twice. It's like the jump scare of me thinking you guys had another Squiiji tag that was actually the ship tag for characters in Final Fantasy 16. Mostly of them making out, and I was like, wow. I was not intending to see that in the middle of the day, but that's okay. Okay, wait, so these go on here. It's the bottom side. Okay, there we go. And then these are, yeah, the same shape front and back. So I slot this in here. Wow, get in there. I have like an hour in game to check out the height, but the time I got mentally nauseous from being absolutely unavoidable. Oh, see, I also am somebody, I tend to get fatigued also by some things when they reach like a certain level of, I don't want to say popularity, but like sometimes when things get that big, the fandom for them can be kind of something that dissuades you from wanting to get into it much further, unfortunately. It's not just like the popularity, but it's just with popularity comes more unscrupulous fellows who are interested in something sometimes. And I tend to be put off by that. So if I'm not already in something when that occurs, I tend to be like, keep a little distance from it. But like, that's not to say they're bad things, it's just, I avoid that drama at all costs. If I can. Whoa, these are cool legs. C18, there we go, this one. Okay. Oh, and any other PC8 for it too. There we go. How long is the fishing queue now? I don't know, but I can check. Let me just snap this off. This white stuff snaps really loud. Let's see, how long is fishing? I'm like barely on screen now. Sit in my own corner, fair. Fandoms make a lot of things inaccessible. Yes, they do. One thing about fans, you can ignore them. That's also true, but unfortunately, sometimes, even if I'm like not trying to be a part of them, I still witness them, unfortunately. So that we're at 268, so we are making a dent now in the queue, but got a while to go before they get smaller. And I will say, I do ignore fandom for most things. Like, I am a huge Final Fantasy fan. I ignore the Final Fantasy fandom under most circumstances. Yeah, I really don't interact with fandom. And like, my favorite piece of media, the only fandom I think I actually interact with is the Trigun fandom, which used to be really strange back in the day. These days, it's fun. The Trigun fandom is fantastic these days. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the revival we're experiencing. But back in the day, it was a little strange. But for like Final Fantasy VII's online fandom, crazy. Nothing but ship wars as far as the eye can see. So I stay in my lane because all the Zack lovers don't really participate in that. We just kind of hang out. I should actually say the Crisis Core likers kind of stay in their own lane. And then in like some of the greater Final Fantasy enjoyment areas also get a little kind of crazy. So I stay in my lane about it. Macadamia, but the fandom, I don't really know anything about that fandom, but I do have a not great taste in my mouth about people who like it, unfortunately, by the result of my students plagiarizing it so often. So I don't know. I try not to let that ruin my feelings on it, but it definitely does taint my feelings on it to some degree. Is this where this goes? Or wait, I have this the wrong way. Hang on. This goes like that. There we go. Partial leg. Yippee! I play Genshin. I've interacted one time with the fandom. Critique never got so many insults in my life. Nilo, you've heard my tales, I'm sure, of my time interacting with the Genshin fandom. Strikes fear into the heart. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. No, you're not. Where did my P1 go? There it is. I have a great love and this pause from the BTS army. We're powerful for good and also utter idiots. I have witnessed some of the chaos of the BTS army and the fact that, do you guys remember the BTS meal? You guys remember the BTS meal? Our establishment, what was BTS meal? Was it? I can't remember who does that. I can't remember where it was. But wherever I was living at that time, the establishment was completely overrun. Yeah, McDonald's. Yeah, okay. For some reason I was like, is it Burger King? Yeah, I think it was McDonald's. It was completely and totally overrun. Or was it not? Was it Burger King? And I don't know. I didn't pay attention. It was so long ago. I have no clue who does those collaborations. But it was just so totally overrun by people. When it released, you couldn't even get in. Yeah, chicken nuggets with special sauce. That's all it was chicken nuggets with special sauce. But the BTS army, in their, you know, I appreciate them for wanting to support it so much. You could not, like, get within, like, the radius of the McDonald's that was in a shopping center near me. It was just there was an impasse. It was disaster nightmare. You could not get in to the shopping center because it was so, like, out the door. I admire them. Hear me out. I admire them for their commitment. But then also sometimes that commitment is turned to harassing others for not standing the right people or other miscellaneous odd things that aren't great. With great power comes great responsibility, as they have said. ZZZ fandom's pretty chill. I will say, I don't know. ZZZ live stream earlier today and weren't great. Woowa fan, really? Woowa fandom, who I interacted with yesterday, were very nice. I had a lot of people on the YouTube end who were new fellas, new names on the Woowa end, and they were all very pleasant, thankfully. I will say that so they haven't upset me, and the comments have actually been quite pleasant, so I'm not too concerned with it. Genshin is the only one where people have actually been unpleasant with me after critiques, so that fandom scares me, but HSR was very kind, Verse 1999's fans were kind, Cookie Run Kingdom fans were kind, I was rating the ZZZ fandom earlier were not great. What do you mean? I'm not sure. Is there a specific, like, is there somebody who was doing hate raids to people who are streaming that game? Is that what you're talking about? I'm not sure I'm following. When you fly into a city, wait, hang on. When you fly into a city where BTS is playing, every plane is BTS merch on people. Oh, I bet. But that's the same deal as, like, football teams. I feel like that's the same as how football goes, because the number of times I've been on a plane on, like, a Sunday, and, you know, Sunday football, big deal in the United States, and the plane would just be, like, 30% to 40% people in their jerseys, but then it'd be people who are in two different jerseys. The girls are fighting on the plane! And then, on one circumstance, I was sitting next between two people who had different jerseys on, and I was like, whoa, tension, whoa. Also, Miku concerts. I would love to be on a plane with Miku fans. I would love to be on a plane and find out that I'm sitting next to Miku fans. That would actually be the dream. It would be fantastic. Genshin would be nice until it's dirty. I have to stay away from, Rio simps. Oh, that's fair. I stay away from most people who use that word to describe themselves about fictional characters to some degree. Because, unfortunately, I've noticed an overlap between people being a little unhinged in their feelings about characters and that word usage. Miku and Fortnite next week, let's celebrate. Yeah, there was a part of me that was like, well, I'm definitely going to play Fortnite with Billy next week, probably, and maybe some others. Not live, because I don't need you all to see me. I don't need you all to witness me struggling. I'm not good. If I played with Jubby, it'd probably be entertaining, because Jubby is so good at the game that Jubby just carries, but I don't want to put Jubby through that. Through that experience, because Jubby's just like, EG, can you revive me? EG, can you not get injured, please? EG. Oh, I'm like launching these right now. Whoopsie. Miku and Fortnite on God? Yes. Miku will be in Fortnite next week, and I'm very excited about it. I'm very happy about it. They've cornered a market, I say. Jubby laughed at me the other day because the market is just me. But I think I am a market, which is a year apart almost exactly. They released two characters they're the only characters that I would willingly play Fortnite as a result of. Those characters are Solid Snake, and not just any Solid Snake. The fact that they had Old Man Solid Snake is the reason why I was like, yeah, I'll play it. And now they have Miku. If they put Vash the Stampede in, that's the only third character that I would be like, yeah, I'll play Fortnite for a bit. I'll spend a money on Fortnite. And that is it. It's only those ones. I am not for anyone else, would I? Those are the only things I care about. Xenomorph skin. When the Xenomorph skin came out in a move of pure, just like, I don't even know what to call it. One of my friends and I, actually the friend that Jubby and I met through, were overseeing a studio in undergrad, I think, when the Xenomorph came out. And I think we were losing our minds. I think it was during finals or something. We were losing it. We ended up listening to, while we were working, a compilation of all of the Fortnite dances on the Xenomorph skin. All of it. And it was a long video too. It was so long. It's one of those things where when I think back on that, I'm like, oh man, we for sure, like, we were losing it. Oh man, are we losing it? It was not great. Are these just the exact same piece but mirrored? They are. They have to be. Yeah, that is what's happening here. So then this goes in like this. There we go. Solid Miku! Miku the Stampede! What if Miku stampeded? Hang on. Weep, put that in there. Punished Venom Miku. We'll have our priorities. Yep, that's true. One way to kill the fear of the monster. Exactly, also. I also watched Alien. I watched Alien 2. I've never seen Alien 1, but I watched Alien 2 for the first time, like, a month ago. And I enjoyed it. I didn't know if I would, but I did enjoy it. It was fun. I liked it. That lady, I don't remember her name is now. The lady, she's cool. She's a cool lady. And then there was a little kid in the movie whose entire role was to be kind of scared and maybe scream. I think that was her whole role in the movie. Did I say game? Sojourner. Yeah, Sojourner Weaver. I was afraid I was gonna be wrong because I think that's who it was. I don't have the foggiest idea how you spell her name though, unfortunately. Would love to see Batman Miku. We can make any Miku you want a reality. Miku can be whoever you want. Miku's like Barbie. Miku can be whatever you wish. Miku can be Garfield if she wants even. Anything you want. Miku Stampede is when store puts out limited edition Miku merch. That's true. I would imagine that is so true. I will not claim to be like the most dedicated Miku fan on planet Earth because I will tell you a secret. My Miku figure Joby got me is my first like full-scale Miku figure that I've ever owned, and I don't really own merch. I'm not like a merch person. So like I don't have a lot. Yeah, Sojourner Weaver, yes, is the name. Yeah, there you go. New drawing Stramedia Miku variants. We can draw cursed Miku variants if we want to. Could. I was thinking about drawing cursed Garfield variants at some point as a stream. Because that's what I do when I have, if I ever get blocked where I can't figure out what to do, I will just draw variants of, hang on, was this the bottom of the page? I can't tell what's happening. I just draw weird Garfields until I feel better. Oh yeah, wait, I do need it right here. And that I think is gonna be my strat. Over here. Oh, so you guys might not be able to see the edge of it because my Sandrock is in the way. And I also can't see the edge of it. Oh wait, there we go. Hang on, I got it. Huge Miku fan, but I only have one figure. It's an Alice in Wonderland one. See, I don't think having merch is something that determines whether or not you are a fan of something or not. Like, I don't think that's a determining factor. Like, I love Miku. There's a lot of VTubers who I like. I love Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle. I don't own anything from it. The only thing I think I own merch of is, I have a I have like a cell phone charm that's Soul Eater. And that is it. That is all. I don't own any merchandise. I'm just not that kind of person. And if I like merchandise, I like subtle merchandise too. But like, I can't make it one stream without mentioning at least one of my things that I am interested in. So like, not the determiner. Not a big Miku fan, but I have a Dark Angel figure and it's great. She's just cool. You don't have to be a huge fan of her to think she's cool. And yes, we can send many into the Miku-verse. We need to see some Garfields. Oh, maybe I can show you guys my Garfields at some point. I have a bunch of really strange ones. I drew a Evangelion Miku, or not Miku. I like to draw that too. But I drew an Evangelion Garfield. I drew a Winnie the Pooh outfit Garfield. I don't really remember where I did that. I could draw a Miku Garfield. I don't have that yet. I do have a Vash the Stampede Garfield, which is just Garfield in a red jacket with glasses. They're very strange. Soda merch is so good. It is. It is good, right? Looks at Ryan Shogun that holds my drawing pen. Do you have like a figure of her that holds it? Potential. What is a command for fishing? This is my first time getting to fish. Fishing is currently actually paused because the queue got really crazy. Fishing will come back once the queue goes down, but I think the queue is still over 200. So it is. We're waiting for the fishing to calm down. The fish need a break. We're putting them through it. There we go. Okay, wait. That seems good. Me. Yeah, there we go. Very good. Oh, yeah, sorry. If you wait a little bit, we might turn it back on. We might just have to wait. When I'm bored, I'll combine Miku with the first thing I see. Plus, that's my own personal orange-flavored Jaffa Cakes Miku, who's like a daughter to me. Hang on, wait. Funny you say that. Funny you say orange-flavored Jaffa Cakes. Breaks neck. The original. I have them right here. We can eat them as a snack on stream at some point, maybe also. Which snack is re-redeemable. I should finish my noodle snack though. This crunchy noodle thing slaps. This is good. I'm gonna eat about half of it and leave the other half for Joby so Joby can enjoy it also. Soda merge is great because you don't get questions to people who don't recognize it, but fellow fans will. Exactly, exactly. It's like one of those things. Oops, I bumped this and it shed pieces. It's one of those things where you can find the knowers. It's an if you know type situation, which I love. I don't need to out myself as an anime fan. Although, I had a very funny thing where I have an Oikawa Toru shirt. I have his jersey. And I wore it to teach once. I wore it on a day that I forgot I was teaching, so I was still, I was TAing. I wasn't in charge. And I forgot. I wore it in class, and my students were like, "You like animes?" And I was like, "It's just a blue jersey. It's not that specific. It's like his name on it. Come on." Step one, no, don't reveal to your students you like anime, because you lose all control over them. They will rebel. Oh, I can't wait. That's good. So here, I'm gonna leave. I'll leave this part. Wait, actually, this is not even half. I'll take like 1 or 2 more bites, and the rest is for Joby. We'll put in live suggestions, I guess. What are you putting in live suggestions, Selma? It's so comfy. An hour later, my devilfish hasn't appeared yet. Oh, yeah, I think it's probably a pretty long queue, unfortunately. Pen holder. Oh, yeah. Show us your pen holder. I'm intrigued. There we go. I'll leave the rest of this for Joby. Lots of carbs. I don't mind carbs. Carbs aren't the enemy. I'm allowed some. I eat healthy most days of the year. There we go. I'll put that. Next time we get snack redeem, I guess we will have a Jaffa Cake to cleanse the palate of spicy, but also other things. Carbs are fuel. Yeah, carbs are not the enemy. Carbs are just things that have energy in them. Oh, my aloe bottle is so long, I almost hit my microphone with it. Trying to tip it back. Is that cooked dog? It doesn't have to be. It's like it's a snack that's not meant to be cooked. It's one that you eat like the way that it is. Fair not. I'm not just snacking on raw, uncooked noodles on stream. Although honestly, it wouldn't be. I feel like you guys wouldn't be that terribly surprised if I did. But it's not. I promise that's not it. There we go. So this goes on like this. There we go. Look how cool this man's legs are. I didn't know you could remove the sword. That's cool. Oh, that's the official statue thing. Oh, we're talking about Selma's. Let's see. I gotta see. I can't show you it because of the way that I have my thing set up right now. I actually can't open Discord. So she does have hands to hold the sword in place, but I saw that she was holding a wooden spoon. She can't cook. I knew what I would need to. Oh, there you go. See, that's the fun of things that can hold something. I wish my Miku can hold something, but only something really small, and she doesn't hold her pose very well. So I can't really use it for that purpose, unfortunately. Carbs are just sugar particles in a conga line. That's true. Mostly. Yes. Metal Maiden Nunu, thank you for following. I thought I heard a noise, but I wasn't sure. And I was right. I did hear a noise. I'm snooping. Alright, there we go. Okay. Limbs. We have leg. Now I need... Oh, that's a small piece. B210. Let's see. 10. Get our little grill in here. What's your favorite part of building Gundams? Honestly, I don't know. I really like the whole process of it because I like having things that are just sort of like meditative, repetitive processes, but things where you can see like forward progress, if that makes any sense. So I like things that most people find tedious. And then at the same time, like I like seeing, you know, a plan come to fruition. And I like that you can be as crazy or not as you wish with them. I appreciate how open-ended they are, where I can say, all right, I can assemble it and it's done. Or I can say, I'm gonna assemble it and I'm gonna scribe it and I'm gonna panel line it and that's done. Or I could say, oh, I'm gonna weather it. I'm gonna do these things. I just like that there's creativity, but I like, this is gonna sound so sad. I like that it's a hobby I can have where I don't have to think. And it's also a hobby for me where you guys are all aware of this whole folly, which is do not monetize your hobbies. Because it makes them stop being hobbies. If you're monetizing them, they're not a hobby anymore, now they're a job. And if you monetize something, it usually takes some of the fun out of it also, where it's not the same. It went from being something you were doing out of the joy of doing it to being something you do because you need to survive, and it's a part of your survival plan. I like doing this because I don't have to prove myself to anyone doing it. I don't need to be good enough at it that people won't pay me to do it. And it's just like a repetitive task where like most of the tasks I do, most of my hobbies require so much brain power from me that they just wear me out. So I can't do them. Oh, raid! Shroommates, rotate! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Squiiji. Hello. I'm a freelance artist fun guy, and I'm also an art educator, and right now I am working on building my Gundam Sandrock. He's up here, he's hanging out. There he is, in his completion. I'm also very much yapping, and we will have fishing eventually. Right now we're getting through our fishing queue. But welcome in, Caveman Owl. Thank you, mods, for getting the shout out. I appreciate it. Wow! What were you guys up to? I hope you guys aren't in an ad right now, because I think most of my people are maybe in an ad right now. Thank you, Amber. How was stream? What were y'all up to? Oh, wait, is this where this goes? This goes on the front, I think. There we go. There we go. Got that on there. Yippee! Fun job you like and you won't work a day in your life is the biggest scam I've ever heard. True, exactly. I don't believe that for a moment because once it is a job, it can suck the joy out of it for you. Little Final Fantasy 14 and DBD. Is that Dead by Daylight? Trying new patch? Ooh, was new patch fun? I don't really know very much about, honestly, either of those games. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, but I've never played 14 online. And Dead by Daylight, I know less about. Yeah, okay. Was it fun? That's the one where you run away from the people who are trying to kill you, and you start generators. Reworking with the killers. Oh, okay. Do we like the reworking? Is the reworking fun? Oh, let's cut this. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yay! That's good, I'm glad. I was having a little bit of a teacher moment talking about why I like Gundam, because it's something I can do that's a hobby that doesn't require a lot of brain power, and also it's not a job for me. So something I can just do that's fun, and I'll have to prove myself. If you guys think I'm good at it or not, it don't matter to me, because I think I'm doing great. And I'm also very new to it, so don't look at the things I'm doing and be like, wow, that's how you do Gundam things, because it's not. But thank you for stopping by. I was curious. Yeah, Southern Lights was curious about it. And I like answering questions like that because it gives me my teacher moment. You feel either very lucky or very connected, privileged to enjoy a hobby as work. Yes. Most people who get to enjoy a hobby as work are already financially stable. And I envy them a little bit. Squeegee, you got any favorite Gundams you built? I just got one myself not too long ago. So technically, this is still my first build. This is the first build I started, though, actually. I have one completed build, which is my my Strike Freedom, who is completed, and I posted pictures of him on the Twitter and on Blue Sky. This fella is my first one, technically. So he's a little rougher around the edges, unfortunately. Wait, for real? Yeah! I'm very new to this. It's a lot of fun, though. I'm very into it so far. I've been having a lot of fun. Never knew. Haha! Wow! Wait, did I fool you? Do I look like somebody who knows? I fooled you. I will tell you, the first stream of it was not this, effective. I struggled way more on the first stream. But yeah, it is very zen, which is why I like it. And I can relax. And I'm actually getting better at multitasking, I think, by doing it. Potentially. Maybe. I say, scratching my head. But I'm looking forward to trying some more. I have one more kit that I own that I'm working on, and my partner bought me a Miku. Who is like an assembly type thing, like Gundam, and that was also fun. There's a little robot I have to finish assembling with her. But I will at some point probably take like recommendations for specific kits to try. People are saying they want to see me try an older kit maybe at some point. But I don't know what constitutes an older kit, and I don't know which ones are out there, and I don't know which ones are good ones, also, is my question. So I don't know. Hi, Aaron, do you like my new look? Oh, do you have a fresh new profile picture happening? I can't tell what it is, because it's not high enough contrast on my screen, but welcome. Yay! Oh, there's a lot of fishing happening. The fishing queue, I can check and see what the fishing queue is at right now. I saw somebody ask. Let's see. Want to see people draw a Miku outfit on the spot. You draw Miku right now. It has been asked. Draw Miku now. 205 fishers in line still. There's still quite a lot of fishers in line. Educated guess. C11 is what I need. Yeah, C1, 11. Yay, good guess. Want to see you do an Iron-Blooded Orphans kit? Designs are quite unique and might tickle your fancy. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay. I will try. I may end up coming back into the video, or like, if you guys leave me comments on the VODs, I can go back for those and be like, aha, that's what I should do. You guys can't, can you guys comment while I'm still live on it? I don't think you can, which is kind of not helpful. But if it was, that would be nice. Still haven't cooked my double fish. Oh man, I'm still waiting. I watched a half hour, I think, Gunpla intro, and I recommend the same for info and kits. Not Gundam, but Zoid kits are fun. I've heard about that. Jubby really wants me to build a... They called Zaku. Jubby wants me to build a Zaku, and Jubby called it a Zuko. Because Jubby thinks they're really cool looking. And, you know, they're cool looking, but they don't really tickle my fancy, because I like the Gundams that are, like, tri-color. I like the ones that are 3 colors. The ones that are too overwhelmingly just 1 color, I don't like as much. They don't have the good color layout as much, unfortunately. Because that's what I tend to like with design. I'm such an awful character designer when it comes to everything in my life. Where I'm like, no, I will not build the Gundam that is not the character design that I want. Also quite cheap. See, if it's an affordable type of model, that does make it nicer for me. I could potentially be into a more affordable type of model, if that is an option. But I feel like all of them can be affordable depending on where I find them. But at least when the Armor Cord 6 model's been a lot of fun. I question, because this is a thing that Jubby and I have talked about, which is that all of the Gunpla kits that I have and done, even the Miku kit, they're all like slot construction, they're all snapped together, which is what I like. That is good, like, just the engineering is fantastic, and that's what I like. I like the snap together kits. Jubby's kits, because they are for Jubby builds tanks and like scale, like military type things. They're all ones where you have to glue everything together, and I don't like that. That does not seem fun to me. So I would be willing to try other kinds of kits, but I fear I don't know if those types of kits, like, are that? Zakus are the gruntest of grunts. A lot of variations. Oh, okay. Almost all mech kits are snap and plug. That's what I would hope. Some old MGs have screws! Screws! That's wild! That's funny. Like, screws on a kit. Did I already clean this one? I must have, because I don't feel any spots on it. That is funny to me that they got screws on them. But interesting. Can I be trusted around glue my fingers fused together? I haven't had that problem per se. I just am impatient. You guys have seen how I am not does this go? I am not one to have patience with things, and I take a long time to do most things also. Hang on. This goes like, yeah, there we go, like that. Got it. Yeah. There we go. Got it. Having trusted, yeah. How many fingers you've left? I have all my fingers. Thank you. Armored Core is very Transformers-esque, less stickers than usual, but some of them can be quite expensive, some affordable ones. Get the Tequila Gundam, awesome, pure Mexican stereotype, but apparently fans there love it. Wait, I think I've seen that one before, actually. Like I might have seen on Twitter maybe or something. I don't know. I've seen it. Whoop, let's put this on here. Get in there. I also have this problem, which I've been having today, and I probably have most days, which is that there were things that I thought of that I have not gotten to yet in terms of things I was going to mention, and then I forget them. The Nether Gundam is peak? What is Nether Gundam? Sounds like a gotcha type situation. Goodness, these alerts are really filling up chat. They are! That's... I'm sorry. They really are filling up. I can make them go away, but then people don't see what it is. But it is like I'm sending 500 messages of my own making, which is so strange. I think I can make it stop, though. If you guys are okay with just seeing what the catches are on the little overlay, I can make it stop sending the messages. If I go like this, after it queues, I can pause it. Whoop, let's see, who's catching something right now? We'll look at it. Common! Dungeon slime caught a wolf. There's 2 wolves inside you. Where is the other one? Sounds fine, especially since we're just waiting. Yeah, I don't think it needs to announce every single one. There we go, okay, hang on. So, let me come down here. Where is it? Yeah, send catch results to chat. No. Do I have to save, or did it auto-save that? Save and close. There we go. Okay, now it shouldn't. Now it should not send them in chat, and now chat might be a little bit freed. There we go. Yippee! Does hubby build Gunpla too? Joby, my partner. It's with a J. Oh, is it autocorrecting you? That's funny. Joby does not build Gunpla. Joby does like tanks and stuff like that. Oh, beverage? Sure, I will have some beverage. Thank you. And snack? I'll have a Jaffa Cake. Don't mind if I do. Autocorrect. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, Joby builds. Joby's got some tanks. Here, wait, I can show you real quick Joby's tanks while we have snack. We have... I don't know what these are called, fortunately, but like, here's a Joby tank. Oh, actually, you can't see it because I'm blocking everything and things are blocking me. Here's the Joby tank. I know one of these is a Sherman, but I don't think it's this one. I think the other one's a Sherman. Honk. Look at him, the O2. And then there is... guy, which I think this is the Sherman, if I remember. And Joby put on some real nice, like, logs on the side of it, if you can see. I've moved so I can show things over here. Now I can see around you. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Riraku. Thank you, appreciate it. Did Joby watch Girls und Panzer? No. Joby doesn't really watch anime. Dang, big boy. Yeah, look at these guys. They're so big compared to my, like, look how small he is compared to it. Because the scale is so different, it's so funny to me. It's about tanks. Yay, look at it. Swivel. There's a guy who's supposed to go in it, but he's not in there right now. Ooh, what's happening? Lied about my Miku. If I cheap Timu one, little paper Miku. Paper Miku's still fun, though. Any Miku is good Miku. Ooh, whoops. Okay, fix tracking. Hello. There we go. And then, yeah, I think we're in the right spot here. Very good. Dang, big guy. Let me have snack now. We have Jaffa Cake. Hi there, Squee. Got back from track practice. That's funny. I don't usually get nicknamed the first part of my name. I usually get the EG part. How was track practice? Why are you running? What are you running from? You can't run from me. I'll catch you. I'm fast. I am unknowably fast. You'll never know. EG could always be hiding right around the corner. Be always ready to run. Sauce to feet now. Wait, what? Nyla, what are you talking about? Taping saws to your feet? Sleep with both sides open and taking ibuprofen? Wait, what? Huh? Don't make threats. Why are you taping saws to yourself? Are you trying to be like Edward Scissorhands, but Nylo saw feet? Push mark. Yeah, don't work your feet. You need them. That's required. Okay, I'm gonna open a bag and not make a horrible noise about it. Hang on. we have orange flavor of Jaffa Cake. Snack. Look at him in my hand. It's pretty big. It's like the whole size of my palm. I didn't realize they were that big. Stealing hands, don't worry. Hey, hey, speaking of stealing hands, you can't have mine. You can't steal those. I need them to eat my Jaffa Cakes with. Hey. Milo lost their fingers due to glue and now they seek new ones. Oh, you're looking for replacements. Selma, do you want a taste of the Jaffa Cake? Would you like to try one? Here, you can have one. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I'm feeding it to the oaken one also. Here. I can tell that all of the jelly is localized right here. If we look at the side profile, can you see that? I think that's where all the jelly is. Here you go. Nom nom nom. Yummy. Lots of circles here. Look at this. We got circle 1, lurk bait, circle 2, my container, circle 3, cookie. This is called repetition in character design. Orange flavored Jaffa Cakes, aka the only flavor. Strawberry ones are blasphemy. There's strawberry ones? I have never heard of the strawberry ones. I did not know about those. Are they good? You're calling them blasphemy, so I'm gonna say you don't like them. Circle 2, forbidden snacks. You're right, I can't eat either of these things, but at least I can eat this circle. Let's go. Once again, kind of dry. But it's good, the jelly. This is like jelly. Oh, here, you can make cross section. See the jelly? It is all in that one part of it. In the center. And it's not even centered, it's slightly off center, which is gonna drive me a little bit nuts, but that's okay. So, my favorite Gundam series? What? What do you mean? Oh, for me, I have not watched any of the Gundams. Hi, Kaneko Hoshi. Haven't been here in a while. Well, welcome back. Good to have you back. Got. Are you one of our multiple Hoshis? We have several Hoshis. Unknown user, thank you for following too. We had a moment where I think we had 4 Hoshis, and it was very confusing. I think Jaffa Cake's good. S'mores Cake. I like them. I had them a long time ago, once upon a time when I went to London, and liked them, and brought some back. And now that I have them once more, they are good. I do enjoy them. They are much better than S'mores Ramen. But yes, I am a fraud. I've never actually watched any of the Gundam series. Never watched the shows. I was told to watch the Witch from Mercury one, I think? Maybe? So I'll try it, but I don't know. Hoshi Club expanding, sibling. Oh, there you go. Also, strawberry and raspberry, which I don't like. Lemon and lime are okay, and passion fruit are nice, but rare. Whoa. I never knew there were ones other than orange, but I guess it's like everything where you find out like all the strange Kit Kat flavors too. Oh, I'm tall again. Welcome back. Thinking about textures. If this is like a really solid jelly, but not like the kind that sticks to your teeth, which is why I like it. I don't like jelly that sticks to your teeth, so I don't always like gummies of certain kinds because they stick to my teeth too much. The biscuit is a little bit dry, but your teeth like go over it really easily. It's not crunchy. The chocolate's good. Are you building a Gundam? I am! I'm building a Sandrock. He's up here hanging out. I'm building his limbs right now. It's taking me a long time because I'm very chatty. Gundam Wing was my introduction to Gundam. Is that what he's from? Is he from Gundam Wing? I think he is. I think Sandrock is Gundam Wing. Maybe, right? I feel like someone told me that. Might have been Shog. Yes? Okay. Bet I know things. Okay, you get interested in the show from the cool robots, just so people would want to buy merch based on the show. I know, it's kind of like the inverse. It's kind of opposite. That was a good Jaffa Cake. I'm very fulfilled. I am reinvigorated to keep building. Wait, leg assembly. Wait, watch, hang on. Hang on. Leg assembly. Get on there. Hello? How does this go in there? It like doesn't want to line up. Oh! Wait, I got it. Look at that. If you check live suggestion, I'll show you an exotic Jaffa Cake. What does that mean? Like an unusual flavored one? Red wine, sparkling wine, tiramisu, and blood orange Kit Kats are the best. I like the green tea ones. They're good. I do enjoy those. What was everyone else's first Gundam? Yeah, see, that's a better question. Everybody else will probably have better answers to it because I don't have an answer to it. I'll sneak a peek into live suggestions. I can't show it on stream because because of the way that my setup is right now, I can't look at it. Oh, Selma, that is cute that she's holding your pen. That is fun. Little dusty Jaffa Cake. German Jaffa Cake. By Biscotto brand. That one's different. 10% pure salt. Oh, chocolate. I know that means chocolate. I don't. What is the flavor? Cherry and white chocolate. That's wild. That is interesting. I don't normally like cherry flavored things. I don't know. Look at this shoe. Look at my leg. Whip. Recently announced a new series, Gundam, made by the Evangelion team. That sounds like it'd be kind of cool. The animation for Evangelion is really good, and the writing is also really good. And it's just in general quite good. So like, I'd be optimistic about that going quite well. Obsessed with finding the regional limited edition Japanese ones for a while. They were really hard to find because there's like, what are the pink ones? The cherry blossom looking ones? I don't know what flavor those actually are, but they were one of the ones people really wanted to find for a long time. Yeah, new Gundam series coming out. It looks like we'll have another female protagonist. Oh, because there was a female protagonist for the second most recent one too, right? I think. Which one you want, depending on what you want. Melodrama, politics, action, Yuri. Okay, that is a variety. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Gundam fans. That is a wide variety of things, potentially. Sakura flavor, pretty common, not regional, just seasonal. Oh, okay. What does that taste like, though? Like, I've never tasted a thing that is Sakura flavored before, because to me, that's not a flavor. That's like a... does it taste floral? Question mark? Like, I don't really know what to make of that. Character designs are apparently made by the Pokemon character designer. See, the Pokemon creator, character designer, is good. I trust that. That sounds good to me. I depending on some franchises for games, I'm like, lack of trust in character design, but the Pokemon character designers are good. E.g., can I show you my Miku? Via what means? Hoshi, I don't know. Yes, but I don't know how. I don't know how to receive Miku vision from you, Blue Sky. Oh, if you post it and you use a hashtag of some sort that would alert me, I will be able to find it, yes. Or if you @ me in it, I will be able to find it also there, yes. Like most floral flavors, like it smells, rose tastes like a rose smell. Okay, that's what I was wondering. That makes sense to me. B132. Whoa. Oh, here we go. 32. Oh, we're doing like one leg at a time here. Yeah, we are. Gotta be careful. Whoop. There we go. Smell. Yeah, I guess it would be kind of like the smell. First gunplay is like Gundam Barbados. Small boy. I like him so far. There you go. Little guy. Green tea flavor is really good. Sadly, not caught up on any Gundam. That's okay. I hope that maybe some people are being exposed to and therefore also interested. Also, can maybe post the link. Should be allowed. Yeah, Hoshi, if you want to post the link so people can see it, you should be allowed to do so. That should be okay. I've given you approval. If it doesn't let it through, we can repost it so people can see it. And that should work. Theoretically, potentially, hopefully, maybe. There is an awe-striking amount of Jaffa Cake flavors at Aldi, Lidl. Lemon, raspberry, plum, passion fruit, strawberry, lime, peach, passion fruit, probably more. Okay, but like, when will... Because like, we have Aldi and Lidl in the States, in the US. Why does ours not like carry the cool things? It's like the weird... Like, we get some of the cool German chocolates, but like not all that much variety of them. But it's just the Aldi just sells US-based things, but like more affordably, I guess. Oh, B11. That's what this was that I cut out earlier that I shouldn't have. So now we're good. UK, truly blessed. You're not happy about it. Oh, yay! It didn't block in the Blue Sky link. Here, I can look at it too. Let's see. Let me look at Hoshi's post there for a second. Whoops! Wait, hang on. It opened it on this screen. That's funny. Now we can all look at them. Oh, look at them! Oh my gosh, the Alice in Wonderland one is very cute. That one is very cute. Her hair is so nice. Is this the bootleg one? She's so short and glossy. And I like the paper one. Look at her. I was trying to figure out if I could make an EG paper doll like that, like the box kind, but I did not manage to figure it out. Because this is just an internet source I have here for a PDF. Oh, bootleg Miku. Oh no. Lidl? Is that not how you say it? Are you making fun of me? I don't know how to pronounce it. That's how we say it here. Is it Lidl? I don't know. I don't know. The Mikus. I also love Mikus. Cut that guy out. And then This guy out. You know what? You know what? Lidl. Lidl? Lidl. I have never before in my life learned that I say so many things wrong as I have since becoming a streamer. And Joby's like, they're just toying with you because they think it's funny that you say things wrong. But no, I do genuinely think I say a lot of things wrong, probably. If I had to make an educated guess, I'd say I'm probably saying a lot of things wrong. And it's just that it is now this point in my life where I'm learning. Lidl. Lidl. Lidl? Lidl. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, man. PC6. Okay, got it. There we go, PC6. Yippee! Sounds like a Pokemon? It kind of does. It sounds like the kind of thing that's like a play on words. Like if it was a... What is it? Just like a lead. Like what could that be a play on words of? Because it's probably something that would be little. Like little. But like a leek that's little? A leaf that's little? Something like that? Leader? Little leader? Maybe. Hang on, how's this go? This, like, that. Oh, dexterity failure. Woo! Okay, got it, there we go. Also planning for my very first Miku. Planning for your first Miku. I love hearing people put it that way, where it's like, I am planning my proper investment into my first Miku. Big day, big first Miku event. Wait, hang on. B1. In this direction. Like that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, B1. Okay, got it. Love hyena from memory. I need to make a compilation of EG failing to draw creatures. Because with the bee that I drew on one of the more recent streams, boy is it something. Hang on, so this is this leg. Boy am I something at drawing creatures from memory. Because we have hyena from memory. We have my lovely drawing of Walmart Omnom. We also have the bee I tried to draw on Monday. We also have... What other weird creatures have I failed to draw? There's a couple. That's not all of them. There's more. I drew Stanley Cup, but that's not the same. But I feel like that's the thing where I can almost have a compilation of me not knowing what things look like. Hang on, we got one leg. Other leg, okay. Over here. Alice in Wonderland Miku stand is a clock? She's a clock? Like the stand itself is? How does that work? Okay, B133. Whoops, that was B... Oh, B2, I needed that. B133. B130, what? B12. Oh, EG brain has given up. Getting late for me, goodbye. Bye. It's flat. Oh, okay, I see. B1. Wait. B... What? One? What? Yeah. Brain struggle. Maybe next Donathon could be getting Sensei Miku live tickets in Japan because the US concert sucked. Oh no! I haven't gone to the Miku concerts live. To try and fund me going to Japan to see a Miku live would be so expensive though. I would not ask that of you guys. I would love to go to Japan someday, but it would definitely be out of my own pocket because that's a lot. Do you believe me? I told you Mike, Shinji from Evangelion, and Godzilla did a movie together that was meant to promote a railway? I would believe you because you're telling me, and therefore I'm going to assume that that makes it true. 133. But that is also wild that that is a thing that could possibly exist. That is very fully strange and unpredicted. In what capacity does that exist? Like, is it it's an advertisement for the train? Sneaking in via your pocket if you go. Hoshi, how big do you think my pocket is? I'm 5 centimeters tall. My pocket's gotta be like half a centimeter. You're not fitting in there. I don't think it's gonna work. I am not the person who can sneak people into things. I'm too small for that, unfortunately. Miku planning is you have a cute country picnic outfit fits with my aesthetic. Please look in live suggestions again. Sorry for bothering. You're good. If you're not. You are not bothering me. I said you is not bothering me. Woo. Full grammar collapse there for a second. Oh, Oh, she is cute. Oh, and she's got like the transparent ends of her pigtails. That is cute. She's got her little basket and her hat. They're cute. I've also learned how they make her pigtails opposable, which I think is so funny. Looking at Miku with her opposable pigtails. Because the one I have, the build kit one, her pigtails are so funny. They're double jointed. Like almost like the way they do like elbows and knees sometimes. And I think it's so funny. Where some of them just put like a single like ball type connection in. Because it is very important that we can pose her pigtails as we want. They're so big, but it is very silly. And I think it is one of the reasons why they do her hair accessories the way they do is because you can kind of hide the funny attachment point sometimes with it. I don't know, shrinking myself with a fairy wand. But if that's a lore accurate thing you're capable of, then we'll accept that. What if Miku pigtails are limbs? Have you seen people who do that? You can replace some of them because it's the same like socket size. You can replace them with limbs. There's actually, I feel like there's some official Miku that has that, just as like part of it is like a bit, but I can't remember. I wonder if I could do that. No, mine is attached in a weird way, the one that I have, so I don't think I can, but I feel like there are some where people have done that. That's a meme I think I've seen. Yeah, I've seen them. Somebody said that, yeah. Soul Kingdom Creator, you've seen it. It exists, it's a thing. I know it is. Game that crossed over Godzilla, Gamera, Nahara, Kamen Rider, Sentai, Symphonia, Wrestlers, a lot of crazy crossovers in Japan. Oh my gosh, Tales of Symphonia. I haven't thought about a Tales of series in a hot moment. Because I have, what is it? I have the even older one that has a Vash looking character. Something about EG and characters wearing red coats. What is his name? I don't know what his name is. Is it Tales of Zestiria? It's the GameCube one. I don't know. Oh, hi, Shog. Shog, look, I'm building a guy. This is my first one, and he's not great. I think I showed you this one at some point. He's kind of rough around the edges. My one that is after that is better. But he's doing great. He's doing his best. We're building legs today, and they're going well. And I learned that I should not scribe on stream because I have to hold it so close to my eyeballs that you wouldn't be able to watch anything. He looks good. Thank you. I got Shog seal of approval. That's Symphonia. Symphonia is the GameCube one. Oh, what is the newer one that has the boy with the feather in his hair? What is that fella? What is he called? Or not, what is he called? What is the game he's in called? Because that's the one I thought we were talking about. That's funny. I haven't heard about that one in a hot moment either. Hey, is this one fitting? Come on, get in there. There we go. Got it. Because that's one, there's the blonde girl, I think, and I never actually beat that game, but it was kind of an interesting game. Rise, Vesperia, Berseria? No. Is it Zestiria? Why do they all end in IA? That's such an interesting convention. This is there. There we go. And then this goes in here. There we go. Symphonia, yeah, Symphonia's the GameCube one. What is the newer one? There's one that's newer than that, I swear. Zest's main character is a dude. I feel like most of them have dude main characters though, don't they? Because the main character of the other one, it's the two boys. It's the boy with the white hair and the boy with the brown hair. Or like the main characters of the other one. Question mark. You're learning I don't know much about the games. AG, have you seen the pink Sakura Miku? Oh, have I seen Sakura Mikus? Yes, I've seen many a Sakura Miku. I don't own a Sakura Miku, but the Nendroid Sakura Mikus are very cute. Yeah, speaking of Miku, we've been talking about Miku. Do you know what we will get to hear about in like, I think like a month, perhaps? Not too far off from now, actually. We will get to find out the Miku, Winter Miku, Snow Miku. We'll get a Sneaku theme for the year, which I will once again be attempting to participate in. I made 3 entries for last year's Snow Miku. I didn't do very well. That's okay. I don't expect to. The overseas competitors, I don't think ever win, which is fine. Yeah, Sneaku. Snow Miku is so cute. I love her. Last year, Yam and I, that was the first time I was ever on a stream, I think, was I was on Yam's stream talking about Snow Miku, talking about how to design them. We give each other some live critique, and I think we're probably gonna do it again this year, maybe? We were talking about it. But it was so fun. I want to do again. I have to go back. Just found out Mr. Potato Head Miku. Oh my god. Anything that can be real and exist is a Miku thing that happens. Wait, hang on. I need a thing that's D4. Do I have a tray that's D. That's D2. This is A. Oh, here it is. Here's D1. Okay. Oh. Oh. I was like, oh god. I don't have the piece I need. It's here. It's okay. Do they do a Lunar New Year Miku? They might. I don't actually know if they do a Lunar New Year Miku. I have not heard of that. Wait. Yeah. D1, 4, and 7. Okay, I do need both. Okay. I had to like stop myself and think for a second. But I would like to participate in Snow Miku again this year, and I would like to encourage all of you to participate in Snow Miku also this year. I have a very comprehensive list of what things are and are not possible for the Nendroids from Snow Mikus, so that way we can limit down what things are potentially possible or not to see if that helps our odds and maybe winning some way somehow. But it is fun. But yeah, I don't know if they have a Lunar New Year one. Not that I've ever seen. But granted, I don't keep up with all of the different Miku variants very well. I realized that the last racing Miku I had seen was like the 2022 one, despite the fact that I think there's actually 3 since then. So we're pretty far in. We put blue food dye in the ground of the mushroom colony. Can we turn EG Miku blue? Maybe, but here, have you guys heard of, there's a mushroom called, there's a whole category of mushrooms. They're boletus mushrooms, and when you press on the underside of their caps, because they don't have gills, they have pores instead, where it's kind of like, almost like spongy looking on the underside of them. When you press on them, they oxidize, and they turn blue, and there's an adage that isn't always true, but people say if it bruises blue, it's toxic. So there's already a mushroom species that can circumstantially turn blue. I used it to make screen printing ink once. It didn't work very well for that purpose. It wasn't saturated enough even when I boiled it down. But it was kind of interesting, yes. Not an official New Year's Miku as far as I know. Okay. That would be an interesting thing for them to do though, I feel like. I feel like there should be a market for that in some way, shape, or form. Why didn't I notice your forehead? Because it's taking the place of my usual glasses. Usually my glasses are right there, so I've just replaced it with another similar orange thing that is almost similar in size. Which is why, my Sandrock, the reason I'm making Sandrock is because he's just like me for real. If I hold him up here, he has orange thing on forehead, just like EG. He has little green thing on top of head, just like EG. He's got his little side things on his mask, just like my little side things up on the side of my hair. Can't point at myself. Just like EG. He almost has an overall type thing happening with his clothing, but not quite. I want to find a body that's more like that, so it can match. And then he has gold things on his hips, like my little like buckles. He's just me. So that was why he was my pick for my first one to do. He's just like me for real. Snake? No, not Snake Miku. No Snake Miku. It's Sneaku as in Snow Miku. Snake or Snail Miku, I guess, would go by probably the same name. Potentially. Let me get this off here. I realized that the focus of the camera, the focal depth, probably isn't deep enough for you to see what I'm doing when I'm cutting these very well, which makes me a little bit sad. Snake Miku would be cool though. That's true. Can you imagine, what are they called? The people where it's like body of snake, but then head of person, like torso up of person? Like the mermaids that are snakes? Are those Lamias? Like that? Right? Naga? Yeah, Naga I think is one of them. Yeah, Naga. Yeah, Medusa. No, not Medusa, but like a Naga Miku, where it's like her torso and hair on like a snake tail body. I feel like that'd be cool. I feel like a monster girl Miku. I feel like I would like that. I need A5. A is my multicolored one here. Gorgons. Maybe. What is the Lamia? What are those ones? I thought that was the same thing. Perfect for Lunar New Year. That's true. It is Year of the Snake. You're so right. Wait. Hang on. We're very onto something here. Oh, wait. Look, that's gold. Ooh, A5. Gold. That's pretty. I like the yellow ones. What is the thing I'm saying? I don't know what it is. Different cultures? Oh, it might be. It might be a similar thing from different culture. I don't know how to say it, so I don't know if me saying it wrong is maybe part of the problem. But I swear they're the same thing, where it's person body, or like person's torso with snake from like the waist down. Maybe. But, you know, we have the power as artists. We can make any of our thoughts your reality. If you want a Lunar New Year Miku, you can make a Lunar New Year Miku. I keep seeing on Twitter that there is a what is her strawberry? They're calling her strawberry, like float Miku, I think. Is that what it is? I can't remember now. There's a Miku who is like a diner milkshake that's strawberry that I keep seeing on Twitter. People are drawing fan art of her because I think she's an entry for a different Pia Pro contest, but she's very cute. Ichigo? Is it Ichigo 1? Make a Redusa with her 2 tails, each is a snake. Oh my god. Honestly, that'd be pretty good. That's the kind of thing that Pia Pro would definitely never go for if they were the ones who were in charge of implementing something like that. But like, that is the kind of creativity that I would love to see for a Miku design. Why did I just picture a strawberry Miku drowning in soda? That's not what it is! No! No, it's not Miku drowning in soda. It's like, she's just like, she's kind of diner themed, and she's got like, her hair is kind of like whipped cream-esque, I think. I don't know. Let me, yeah, different culture. Yeah. Yeah, picture, yeah. I think it exists. Yes, I believe it does. Here we go. Got our front panel. There's a lot of pieces on this front panel. A1516. 15 and 16. Okay, they're little dark ones. Yippee! Don't drown your Mikus. She deserves life. Usually. Strawberry Ku. Yeah, I see. Pia Pro never goes for the crazy out there ideas for Miku because does anyone remember Shrimp Ku? Does anyone recall Shrimp Ku? That was the one for I think like 2 years ago's Winter Miku. It was a shrimp like butcher Miku, and she was honestly kind of creepy, and I really don't think they would give Miku a gun for the Snow Miku design, but it was very interesting, and she was really popular. She was like the most popular design that wasn't a winner that year. Making a figure? I am. I'm making a little Gundam Sandrock. And we're also fishing. Let me check the fishing queue because we only have, maybe we've got like 40 minutes left, I guess. Let's see what the fishing's doing. How is fishing happening? Is it happening? 109, okay. Oh man, there was so much fishing. Liked how the hair was colored on Shrimp Miku? Yeah, because they colored her hair to make it like the tail of a shrimp almost, which I thought was clever. Like, it was cute. I love those kinds of ideas, but I know that the company will never go for that. Hang on, what direction does this go on in? This? I think? Hang on. Yeah, look at that. Okay, see, this is why I like the ones that have multiple colors, because gold, silver, black, like, all these pieces make this look, whoopsie, dexterity failure. Make this look so much more interesting and more, like, designed. More considered. It makes it fancier. It makes the kit seem like it's like a more expensive or like higher quality thing. Hero Falcon might have spanned a lot with Santos coming a close second. Oh, or is it a lot of same names we're seeing? That was a Raven Tenebrous. Let's see who's next that it shows. See, it takes it also, I will say, if the animation was a little bit faster, that might be to my benefit if it was. Just slightly faster. Now this best friend. Okay, it seems like I got some variety there. We released the stuff about what will be possible for the contest. Excited to try my hand at participating. Yeah. I did last year. I linked to it so people could access it. I'll post it again somewhere once they announce what the theme is. So I can, it's like a Google Doc that has a list of all the things that have appeared before in Nendroids and also in, specifically in Snow Mikus, because things like transparency and accessories of certain kinds and surface qualities and textures and stuff like that. Yam and I did some extensive research into what seemed like it was and was not possible. So I will be sharing it. I've shared it before, but I'll post it again once it is. I'll stick it in the Discord probably too. A14, A27, A14. Yep, there we go, right here. Ooh, this black plastic is really brittle, so you can hear it snapping. This is the satisfying clicks. Yeah! Woohoo! Tink! Makes a good noise. Oh, my closed captions aren't. Oh, no, they are. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Indiam, for working so hard. Yeah, of course! Last year, we, like, really hardcore were like, here's the things we can do, here's what we can't do. Okay, wait, what can we do this? Do you think this will work? How about that one? Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, what if we try it? Okay. Oh, wait, I found a figure that has this thing, too. Been watching, see when my double fish comes up. Ruku, your double fish still hasn't happened? That is wild. Oh man, certain plastics have issues. Clear ones broke my nippers once. Yeah, I will say, some of the clear ones are weird. The clear plastic that wasn't, not for this kit, but for my Strike Freedom was weird. It was really brittle. So like the one, it actually cracked one of the pieces for his sword, which I was not happy about when I nipped it. And I nipped it like real far away, but it just like sent a like jagged like crack like through the piece. I was like, oh, no, my God. But then again, at the same time, I think this is one, Shog, I contacted Shog about this Sandrock. I don't even know if we'll be able to see it, but his, the wings on the sides of his helmet both just like fell off. And I think also this fell off of him too. This guy had some air bubbles in his head that I could see after the pieces fell off his like face side plates. And I had to put them back on. And I was like, is this how these go? And Shog was like, no. Shog was like, they don't usually do that. I was like, oh, okay. What can you do? Get that there. Yeah, what can you do? Battle damage! Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell myself. Whenever I had like bad lines when I was trying to do the scribing, I was like, it's just battle damage. It's just weathering. It's fine. He's going through it. He's out in the world. He's experiencing things. Don't use my thin nippers anymore. Mine are not that thin, I don't think. Mine are thick enough. The other ones I have are too thick actually for this, but they were actually kind of a challenge to use because they were just a little bit too thick where I couldn't get close enough to stuff to do it. That off there. Let's see, I think we're gonna race against time now for whether or not I can finish this pelvis in time. I don't think I'll be able to build accessories today. But I think it was very, realistic of me to not think I was gonna do the whole thing. People usually manage to build a whole kit in one sitting, like on stream. People who watch Gundam building, is that a thing that people are capable of doing? I'll use my god hands for cleaning little nubs. Learned my lesson with my Steady brand. Oh, I have a Steady brand. That's what my scribing tool is from because I just had it already from printmaking. Which is just like one of those weird overlap moments for me. The amount of things you can use printmaking tools for in Gundam, or just like in other arts in general, is very surprising to me. I like learning art and then having those skills be transferable to other art. Did it maybe fill me with folly and also with a hyperinflated sense of what I think I could accomplish? Maybe. But am I doing okay at it? Yes. I'm doing great. Get in there! Yippee! Oh wait, did I nip that off the side? I did. Okay, there we go. Dorivar Bird, VT, thank you for following. Selma's rotating, hello. Welcome to rotation, thank you for your rotation. We appreciate rotation around these parts. Is that your motivational rotation? Oh yeah, I'm tall again. Motivating to to motivate me? Ooh, I'm losing it. I've been trying to multitask for so long that my brain doesn't know how to do one task anymore. B, that's not B. Is this B? B1! 15. There we go. Got it. Let's see. I wonder if we discovered, I should check and see if we discovered all of the new things I added to fishing. I think there's one of them that I hadn't noticed yet up here. Find out. We're gonna think of some more things to add to the fishing in general, because I feel like, unfortunately, we've caught everything. And I feel like that takes some of the excitement out of it. I feel like we need to have things that are in the queue that are interesting. Glad I could catch you. Thank you for stopping by, Shog. I am just hanging out. My brain has been trying to get through these as best I can, but it's not working. What about nothing? What do you mean? Like I add the concept of nothing to things we can fish for? Like I just add like a blank thing, you've fished up a whole bunch of air, you've fished up the void. You know, I could make a void one because that is in fact, unfortunately, where YouTube ends up stuck a lot of the time. Boot or kelp. Okay. Boot, honestly, I'm surprised I don't have a boot. Yeah, Ked also suggests boots. I'm surprised I don't have a boot in there already because we do have things that are like at least fishing adjacent. The other thing when I was adding stuff recently, I was like, should I put a ladder in there? I do already just have a ladder emote that I could just stick in there as is, so you can fish up a ladder, but I feel like that's too easy. I feel like that's too expected from me. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I gotta keep y'all guessing a little bit more than that. If I'm gonna add ones in secret, They gotta be things you wouldn't expect. Whoops, I farmed that one. A little bit whoopsie. Sometimes when they put the thing on the edge, on the corners, I goof it up a little bit. Get in there. There we go. You caught nothing. Have some pity gold or something. Oh, see, that'd be probably pretty good. But I don't want people to feel sad if they don't understand. It's nothing against you. You just got nothing. At least this time. Do both ladders? I could do both ladders. But I feel like I'm gonna do some things that are like a little bit more creative than that. Like my funny little square I added. That is a reference to the snack that is blasphemy unto my goldfish crackers. My fish crackers. Okay, wait. So these things go like... You know what I think is also happening here? I was like doing a really good job of multitasking, but the problem I'm running into now is that the pieces are getting more complicated because it's for the pelvis. So I can't, there's like more pieces and I can't figure out what to put where. Shout out to Moose from the Shutdown Noggin channel for the pond. Who is Moose? I'm not familiar with this fella. Most of the things I have in it that are shoutouts to people are people who rated me while I was making them, or people's that were friends. AG's costume closet. Just fish my whole closet up out of there. What? The pelvis. Just the pelvis? Of my Gundam? Just put my pelvis in there? What do you mean? Hang on. Wait, what is happening? Oh, am I on the right step still? V131. Yes, okay. V131. What is that? Oh, weird angle piece. I see. Oh, what's going on there? Every fish somebody else did, it would do a fish. Sometimes you do two. Post fire in a row. Oh, I mean, that may have been before we had made the slow down call or the make sure a couple people get in between call. It happens. I'm sorry that we've got such a long queue though for the fish. I know fishing is very important to the shroommates. We all need to sustain our livelihoods and reel in our haul as best we can. That was a really long sprue on that one. Wow. Hopefully it'll catch up. Where is it now? How far has it been going? Fish. 81. Okay, we're sub 100 at least, which means I think we will get through all of them before stream ends, which is a good thing. That is a step in the right direction at least. Last time we finished like almost exactly like a photo finish on time. Get off there. Okay. I thought I caught myself on the fingertip. I did not. Just glancing glow. Not smart move there. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh, wait, nope. I did give myself a little bit. We all love fishing. Enthusiasm is mood. Yeah, enthusiasm is the mood. And for next time, we're to hope that that thing that we voted for, that we put some help into the forum for, I'm going to hope that our prayers are answered by Twitch. How the heck does this go on? It says it goes on under here, facing in this direction? Like, that? Oh, wait, that's weird. Okay, yeah. It's in. This is a weird connection. This is like a pelvis piece that I think swings? That's interesting. Ah, got that in there. Some of those were like 500. I remember seeing like 3 guys between that just didn't show up. Do hope that Twitch does add the thing though. Yeah, I mean, if it added the thing, that might make it actually harder for us to know when somebody has sent something between, which might not be helpful. So I guess that would be a double-edged sword, wouldn't it? Because then I wouldn't know if, like, we wouldn't know to space ourselves out in the fishing. Maybe lurkbait needs something where it can limit how many people can spam it at once or something? I don't know. E14. E1. 14. There we go. Got it. All right. Oh, also, I don't know if I very excitedly told you all this, but we're playing next week on Friday. We're playing, I think, Little Nightmares next Friday. Same place, same time as today, which was another one of the Donathon rewards. And I was able to, via the stream winter sale, I was able to get Little Nightmares 1 and 2 for a very affordable price. Very nice. But it did give me a couple of warnings with it. And I think having seen now the trailer for it, I'm a little a little worried for my heart rate. It just has some warnings about there's a little bit of stuff that isn't directly gore, but it's stuff that can be unsettling to viewers. And then also, it's a game where there's a lot of jump scares, which I think I've warned you guys about how I am with jump scares. I feel kind of bad because, usually I'm not that loud, I feel like. I'm not terribly loud. But it gave a lot of jump scare warnings, which gave Little Nightmares. It gave some jump scare warnings, which I am somebody who is very, very prone to being jump scared, unfortunately. So I'm gonna give you like a volume warning, mayhaps, for me. I really don't understand what's happening anymore with these pieces. Oh wait, like this? I think? Yeah, there we go. That one's disturbing and scary. Yeah, that was the one that won the vote, so that will be the game I'm attempting to play. It is very out of my wheelhouse, so I do not blame any of you if it is not your cup of tea and it is not the thing you were intending to witness from EEG. Guys, don't expect rainbows. I was not expecting rainbows because I knew we were gonna play a scary game, but I just didn't know what to expect from scary game. I'm glad we're not playing a game that's like a game that has a lot of like gore or is like super like in the sensitive themes, because I think that's the reason why this one was a winner, was because trying to find a scary game that's not 18 plus as the rating was very hard, and the rating for this one's just like T for teen, I think, which is fine for us. It's not 18 plus. Right, yeah, there you go. Yeah. But it has a lot of chase sequences, which are the kind of thing that tends to freak me out in a game, so I cannot make any claims about skill for it. Some body horror in there too, some not too blatant. So if you understand it, okay. Because it's like, I checked the warnings for it, and it didn't seem like too bad in that way. I will not be here for that stream. I hate scary games. Raven Tenebris, you and me both. It is a reward for the shroommates. Because I guess my thought was that sometimes trying something new is good for you, and I've heard it's a really like pretty game for what it's worth. Like the design is really well done, the character design is good, the level design is really clever. Like I've heard a lot of really good things about it, but so I'd like to experience it. I know that there's a whole world that I'm missing out on because I don't play horror games. Joby's told me this. Yeah, really well done, but very scary. Yeah, like I want to appreciate the aesthetics of it because I'm sure it's very pretty. But at the same time, I am a wimp. Just think Kitches and Pokes Apocalypse Times and mannequins and dolls. Okay, visually, I will say I don't think I'll be scared by the visuals of the game, because that's not what usually tends to freak me out. Like I can play, like Bloodborne is a thing that doesn't especially freak me out. Wait, that was a 6, right? 99? Yeah, a 6. Like Bloodborne doesn't freak me out. It's just the jump scares that sometimes happen in Bloodborne, and I'm not very quick with it, unfortunately. So giant eyeballs. Ooh, if I knew what they do with the eyeballs, I might be skeeved out a little bit. Oops, I need A12 still. But it does vary. Atmospheres peak on edge. Yeah, so that's what I'm worried about. Is that I can be a little bit of an anxious fella, and I'm a little bit of a paranoid fella, so I'm a little unsure about what the reaction to that will be, and I'm so sorry if I am loudly freaked out. Uncanny but not scary, okay. Usually the thing that gets me in games isn't like scary visuals, it's usually atmosphere. The music is what tends to get to me. And I know that it's a game that has chase sequences in it, and that tends to be what gets to me, is having to rush, because even in games where it's not a scary game, if I have to rush or if I'm like on a timer, that tends to make it kind of overwhelming for me. But I will give it the old college try, and hopefully it will be at least like amusing and I can laugh at my struggling. Have all your comfort items nearby? Oh, okay. I will think about it. Is this, Rick, have you played the game? Is this a warning? Such a wimp, I stopped playing before I even got out of the vent at the very start. Oh no! Oh man, okay. We'll see what happens. I own both of the games because it was more affordable to buy both of the games while on this winter sale than it... Whoa. That rocketed off to the middle of nowhere. It was more affordable to buy both of them while they're on the winter sale than it cost to buy just one of them when it's not. So I was like, you know, it might as well. But I'd feel kind of sad if I got them and then couldn't. I'll have to skip the stream. I get too worked up by scary stuff. That's okay. I don't blame you because that is how I am. I would too. I did watch folk play both. Yeah, it's tough. Watch playthroughs. Love horror, but freeze up if I try to play, but appreciate them so much. I was able to watch other people play part of Little Nightmares 2. I watched somebody play part of Little Nightmares 2 like a year ago, and that wasn't too bad to watch. But I know that watching and playing are very different situations. And under pressure, I forget what controls are. Try to get into horror games that recommend a game where you're not completely helpless, this mechanic that lets you fight back, like a Resident Evil game. I guess, but the problem with being able to fight back is that I don't have good reaction speed. So I don't even know if that would help me under those circumstances, unfortunately. Just unclear whether or not that would be a thing that I could get through. I'm a wimp, can watch horror games, but playing them makes me anxious. Yeah, but we're gonna see if I can triumph over the become anxious at watching things situation. I hope I can, for the sake of all of you. I'll be strong for all of the shroommates. I have to scroll down because my thing is actually in the way. Snack that must scream? The snack must scream at Little Nightmares, probably. Oh wait, assembly time, hang on. So this, and then I grab this, and then this goes here. Yay, yippee, okay, and then one goes here? Yeah, okay, that goes there, and then this goes over top. Yay! Forgot what the girl's name is. What, in, Little Nightmares? Is her name's like a number or something, isn't it? It's like 7 or like they have funny names. Yeah, is it 7? Did I guess right? 6? Oh, I was close. Give me credit for that one. I was pretty close, despite I watched it a long time ago. Somebody play it? That's pretty close. I did pretty good there. Oh, wait, look at this. Got fully movable butt flap on this one. Like skirt. Next one is Mono. What is the first character's name? Because we're playing one. What's the first one? Arlo's Music. Thank you for following. Yeah, I thought it was 6, but wasn't sure. Yeah, what is the... Oh, wait, the first one is 6. What is the Raincoat girl's name? I thought her name was that. Or is that someone else? 6 is protagonist of the first game. Oh. What is the Raincoat girl's name who's in the second game? That's what I thought I was citing. That's 6. Wait, who's 6? Which one is 6? What are both of their names? Yellow Raincoat is 6. Wait, is Yellow Raincoat not the character from the... Who's the other character in the second game? I didn't know Yellow Raincoat was the first game. I thought she was the one in the second game. Running from Taiwan? Good morning. Good evening from the east coast of the US. From EST, same person, okay. But there's another character. There's 2 characters in the second one. Who is the second character? Yeah, there's one with a bag on his head. Raincoat Girls from the first game, Paper Bag Kid is second. Oh, okay. Second is it's a boy with paper bag. What is his name? That's the one I thought I was... Wait, so I knew 6's name then, okay. Taking my credit where credit is due here. Want to say Momo? Oh, Mono, okay. Confusing because the second game is a prequel. I think that might be why I was confused. I didn't realize it was a prequel either. But we'll maybe figure out the lore between potentially screaming a little bit. Hey, 7. I won't be too loud. I will put my limiter probably back on in case I make fearful noises. DLC where you can play Paper Bag Boy in the first game. Really? That's interesting because then, because the second game is a prequel, but it's the second game to have come out. So then they went back and released DLC for the first game after the second game came out? Which, honestly, I would like that. I like when games can get, extended support like that, but I would be surprised that that's the case, I think. Interesting. Mono. Huh. I will say the Yellow Raincoat one is very good character design because you can see her very clearly in the levels, which is good because you have to be able to see her to maneuver around as her. The Paper Bag Kid I don't think is as easy to see in the level, but I think he just blends in a little bit more. But I think he's the one you play as in that game. I can't quite remember because I watched it a long time ago. Double Fish, the queue was 2 hours. Oh boy, okay, so please Twitch, allow us the ability to limit redeems on a per person basis within a certain amount of time. So I think that would solve all of what's happening there, yeah. I'm glad we got there. How many are left? Because I guess that'll let us see how many people cast after you. So Riku, two hours ago, there were still 47 people who cast after you. And that was it. Should we be down to 60 fish now? Yeah. It's down to 57-ish. Dang. The queue. I think that's the longest we've ever had. It was a whole 100 more than it was the last time I think I did a stream with the lurk bait turned on. Which is kind of wild. Maybe it's because it's been... Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Maybe it's because it's been so long since you guys have gotten a fish, so you had to get it out of your system. I don't know. There we go. So got that cleaned up. Okay. That guy, and then this one. Oh no, it's time to... Okay, I have 15 minutes left to finish this guy's pelvis. Can I do it? Do you think I'll be able to finish this in time? Al Pacino, thank you for 100 bits. I appreciate it. You have a fun name also. I like the play on word names that show up in the chat sometimes. Roughly 100 fish take an hour to get through. That is, I guess, what we've learned here. We're getting our, like, fish metrics. I wish I could, like, make it skip the animation a little bit more, because I feel like it sits there waiting for the animation to get through for so long. To the point where, like, it feels like it could be slower. Why does everyone say that? Because it's just fun, isn't it? Isn't it nice hearing, like, people like your username? It's just nice seeing, like, funny pun, like, play on words usernames. I get to see such strange permutations of other names, so every once in a while I see one and I'm like, that brings a genuine smile and joy to my face. I enjoy it. Try to fish another time? I'm sorry, Southern Lights. I'm sorry that the fishing was so troublesome today. Because we only have 15 minutes left and it's there. Get the creative attempts to pronounce my name. I'm sure you do, Riku, and I was one of them. When I was trying to figure out how to say your name at first, I was scared. I was scared. I was like, I'm gonna butcher this. This is not going to go as intended. But it went okay. I figured it out eventually. But like, I have the same experience. When I show up into people's chats, if they're not familiar with me, I get squidgy, usually. Probably like 90% of the time. Although even people are familiar with me, a lot of people haven't heard my voice before, or heard me introduce myself. I only do it when I get raided, I think. Yeah, we choose our battles with our names. We do. But wait, that reminded me of something and now I can't. I've been called Hushi before. Oh no, Hushi! I can see why, because most people use the 0 for 2 O's. I can see why that might happen. The thing I was gonna say is, I don't know if you guys saw, I posted it in the Discord server, a clip of it, but I submitted, because you guys are so intent on trying to eat me, I saw that Croc, who is a, as you may guess, crocodile VTuber, was doing a, like, tier list of VTubers that he would eat. And this is one of those things where, like, you know, I'm a mushroom. I feel like I'm a good candidate for that. I don't participate in a lot of those kinds of, like, trend type things, because usually a lot of people do, like, the smash or pass, or the, you know, sus type of things. And I don't participate in those, because I'm not that kind of person. But that one, I was like, crocodile, can eat things, all of those things. Maybe I should apply for that one. Yeah, given your chat likes to add you to recipes. Yes. I was like, this seems like a good place for me to go. So I was like, hey, people really try and eat me a lot. As a mushroom, it's an uphill battle. And I was really prepared, because I was really hoping that he would say something to the effect of, oh yeah, mushroom soup, yum. Like, not hoping, I was expecting it. I was expecting him to be like, oh yeah, mushrooms, mushroom soup, mushrooms are good food, yummy, great, good. But he didn't. He did not. Oh, voice crack of situation. Whoops. But he didn't. Yeah, that is what the clip of the Discord's about. But he didn't. They did not say that. What was said was that, was that I'm too cute to eat, and also said definitely poisonous. Looked at the gloop on my hair and was like, should not eat that. That does not look tasty. And I was like, yes, yes, vindicated. If even an alligator crocodile type fellow will not eat me, then I think I'm good. I think that's the best possible case scenario, right? I'm safe. I'm safe. Saved me. So I had to clip it so that I can brag to all of you about the fact that I'm not going to be eated. Eated. Wow, good English. I'm doing great. Oh, 20? That's what I need. Yep, that's the last thing on this. I can tell we're getting to the end of this because this is the last thing on this one. Yay! But I was like, wow, finally safe. And on the tier list, you guys should look at Croc's VOD for that. I feel like after having discussed this, I should shout out Croc for having my back. But Rainy is also hanging out with me in the category of too cute to eat. That was the other thing. It wasn't just like, doesn't look appetizing, it was that I'm too cute to eat. It was very much a I could never hurt you situation, and I was like, mwah, ha, 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 ha. I see you, most of the time I would give you a hug, nothing else, just hugs. Yeah, that's the goal. That is the goal. You should not want to eat your streamer. Hopefully. Just a little nibble hug. No. No nibbles. I need all of my hair and my body parts where they are, thank you. I can't continue to do what I do if I'm missing pieces because of people getting hungry and eating snacks. That is why I feed you guys. Oh wait, I'm putting this on the order. There we go. As a Lolita, my goal in life is to eat as many cute things as possible. No! No! Part of me is hoping they were just a picky Croc and went, enough mushroom, and pick you off the tier list like a child picking mushrooms off a pizza. See, that could be valid. Also, hi MV. I would, that was potentially in the things I was expecting also, because not a lot of people like eating mushrooms. So that would have been a believable way of, like, reacting to me. A lot of people don't like eating mushrooms and do pick them off, and that would have been funny, but no. By design, so good, it saved me from being food. And then also I made my gloop properly unappetizing. Would eating the gloop hurt EG though? See, that's why I did make the offering to you guys of my gloop, because people hearing this out of context, it sounds so strange. I'm sorry, I just snapped back to reality for a second. Okay, we're gonna go back into not reality. Eating my gloop is a thing I've offered you because it doesn't pain me, I just produce it. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Because it doesn't pain me, it doesn't injure me, which is why I willingly make the offering of it to be eaten. That's why gloop soup was an option on our menu in the shroom state. However, people are still very intent on eating other things. Yes, thank you for lubing it up, I appreciate it. I needed a little moisturizer. It feels very nice on my skin. So that is a fine thing to do. You do have approval to eat that at least. Am I gonna make, nope, that's where the legs are gonna go. Hey! You better not be taking my hair to eat it. I see you, cotton candy floss. You can't keep that. You can borrow it and that's it. Oh, snack time. Snack time. Let's see. What other thing do I have here that I was prepared to try? I did mention the Takis. So maybe I will open that to try one of them. So this is where we are next. Oh, face tracking. Hello. Making mushroom and gloop soup. No. The gloop soup is like mushroom stock. Like if you've heard of like how they have like chicken stock and things like that, you don't need anything more. It's just the essence. No, false. No. This is the thing that I was going to eat next. Oh, it is reflective, but you can't see me. That's fine. You eat the mushroom caps and yours is gone. It's being carted off into a safe location, I hope. Looks very intently. Cotton candy floss, I'm looking you right in the eye. I hope you've placed my mushroom cap somewhere safe to prevent them from doing unkind things to it, please. Maybe, hopefully. I beg. Please defend me. Yeah, don't eat EG or EG friends. Eat churro charge non-spicy taki with me instead. Safely in a pot. Oh, you failed me. Oh, come on. Come on, I had faith in you. You could have helped me. You could have gotten extra gold stars. Don't eat me. No. How could you? Cream of mushroom? No. I will say, I did cook a, for Jubby and I for dinner. We went grocery shopping on Wednesday, got home, and then I cooked a tuna casserole, which if you ever told young EG they would willingly eat tuna casserole in their mid-20s, I'd think it was crazy. I think it was insanity. I would have thought it would been crazy. But I cooked it and willingly ate it, and it's really good, and I'm gonna have more of it for dinner. But it did take 2 cans of mushroom soup. Protect the EG, thank you. Return or perish. Non-spicy? Yeah, they're not spicy here. I'm gonna mute it while I open this. That actually opened easier than anything else I've ever opened today. Return EG hair or perish in 7 days. Wow, 7? That's not a very long time. Oh, Mr. Shog? Shog did stop by. Don't worry, Shog is always about somewhere, somehow. Should we eat you, cotton candy? Oh, good question! Cotton candy, what are you composed of? You can have my hair. See, there you go. Eat cotton candy's hair instead. But These, I think, are a limited... Yeah, they're limited edition. This is a limited time flavor. And they smell really good. So this is the continuation of our strange or like unusual snacks for me to encounter. They actually smell good. You can buy these still, I think, right now in stores. This isn't like a thing that is not around, but they're just like... They just look kind of like cinnamon things. They're very cinnamony. I can smell them. They smell nice. Eat mushrooms. No. You can eat mushrooms that aren't me or my species. We can eat amber too. No, you can't. Why would you eat amber? That would be really crunchy. The concept of amber is not a thing you should eat. Yeah, churro. I mean, yeah, yes, it is churro. But it is an unusual flavor, I feel like, for a chip to be. But it is fun. It is a sweet thing. What do I say before eating things? No. Ants and honey and ambrosia are all edible. Oh, I think of amber as being like an ant encased in amber, which I think maybe is just a false understanding of the name. See, speaking of amber, see, that's my understanding of amber. I think of amber as a funny little ant encased in amber, which would be really crunchy and break your teeth. Honeypot ants are delicacy in some places. You're not helping your case, Amber. Fascinating. Yeah, sorry. Amber, you're not helping your case here. Yurko, you could be eaten too, so don't think you're safe. Okay, so thoughts on trying these? They smell better than they taste. They smell really like nice and cinnamony. They're not super sweet, which is a benefit. I do like that. But they're not really cinnamony. Unless I destroyed all of my taste buds eating strange other things that were sweet earlier. They're okay, but they're not that great. Wait, because A and B got hands. Okay, I also have hands. That doesn't mean I want to use them. I don't want to throw them at people all the time. So I have enough to do to try and keep all of you in line at any given time. Nice V-fin, thank you. Thank goodness, it makes me very intense. I wish it was more intense though. Like, I can't really taste it very well. This is a little stronger, but it mostly just tastes like something that's been fried. More than it tastes like any of the other flavors I'm expecting from it. It is just okay. I'll give it that. It's not as good as the spicy noodle snack, which I would rate much higher. I'd rate this as like maybe like 7. It is okay. Not Star Candy, that is me and Hoshi. Oh yeah, see? You guys could be the Star Candy. Potentially. The Competo? Competo? Is that what the Star Candies are? Right? Careful, we'll get you too. There we go, I think that qualifies properly as a snack. Not bad. Definitely not the worst thing I've eaten today. But it's okay. Oh, face tracking, okay. Let's see, can I speed run the rest of this really quickly here? Hang on, so what do I have left to do here? I need PC5. I'm so close. I'm so close to finishing assembling him. This is his pelvis. There's his legs. I just have to put it all together. Ah, I'm so close to being done. If people don't eat the natural phenomenon as the Northern Lights or Southern Lights, I hope. I have a question. This might be a dumb question. Do the Southern Lights look different than the Northern Lights? Aside from being in a different part of the world, do they look different? You have until the fishing is done, probably at 15 minutes. Prediction. Will EG finish in time? Technically, aren't humans edible too? Okay, we're getting into some dangerous territory here now. Technically anything is edible, if only once, and whether or not something is edible or is legal to eat are also different things, which I feel like I should be getting on you guys more for the fact that I am a living thing that looks like a human you want to eat. And I feel like that should be saying something about you guys and having strange interests, perhaps. Like, that should be something that's a little bit more concerning. Yeah, frowned upon in most societies, I would say, is the case. Oh, wait, look! Wait, hang on, that's so funny I said that, whether or not I could complete it. This is the assembly step. We're done. We did it. I built him. He's real. Ah! Things are falling off! Hang on. Where's this go? This is the side plate? 4 hours of shroom stream? Bleh, retail jobs? Oh no! I'm glad you're back from retail job, though. Sorry you would have suffered through it. We are in the final step though. We are going to assemble our Sandrock, and I'll do it maybe just a little bit of put some lines in, because some of the lines are gonna be okay the way they are. I have to scribe some of them out a little bit better. But for a lot of them, they are where they go. I think I was supposed to put the legs in first. I was. I got excited. You get to watch EG time panic? I'm not time panicking. That's not what's happening here. I have 15 minutes to put these legs on. I can build, like, the accessories, but I just wanted to finish completing his body. Was all my intent was. Look, haha, me here. Follow instructions, EG. You can't make me, Hoshi. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do what I want, and you can't stop me. There we go. Make you all suffer. Oh, that's rotating. That's not helpful. Hang on, get on there, get on there, get on there. We're so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh no, he's falling apart. He's not falling apart. He's not falling apart. He's doing great. Look at his big steppies. He's got big legs. Isn't the gold part still missing that looks like little guy, the shield? Well... yeah... yes? Question mark? Hang on. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go like this, and he's gonna have a pelvis. And then I'm going to... go like this so it'll dry. I'm gonna put a little bit of panel line in the front of some of these panel pieces, and then I'll attempt a little bit of it, but I'm not supposed to go too late past 6 p.m. Oh, look at that panel line. It's not in focus, I don't think, but do you see how much contrast that gives it? Isn't that so good? It's so nice. Hang on. I bring my hands into focus. Did I stick my knuckle in it? I did. But like, look at the contrast. EG, who gave you your time limit? Me! It's Friday! I have to hang out with Joby. Me, I gave me a time limit because I love my partner and I want to see them. I saw it go, it was cool. Yeah, right? You can like watch it like track through the parts. Whoops, that didn't go in. And also I've learned how to clean it up really well, so I don't really care if I like miss so much now because I know how to wipe it off, but it gives it so much more clarity. I love it. I'm so happy I have the panel liner, and like there's little like dots on here. It'll overfill them, but I can clean them up later. And then like for the legs, those center lines always need more scribing, so I can't do that. But I can like do these like side pieces on the legs, which are gonna be really nice. Like, wait, hang on. You see it? Yeah. Fishing finish? Did fishing finish? Hang on. If you guys are good, we can bring a little bit of fishing back while I finish doing my little bit of scribing here. Or not scribing, my little bit of line filling. You guys are good, and don't go crazy with it, because Southern Lights did not get to fish. Yes, Southern Lights wants to fish. Is fishing done? I think the queue is empty. It is. The queue is empty. So I am going to turn it on. Be good. Everyone gets one cast. Do one cast. One cast only. One cast. It's back on. Don't make me regret this, okay? Don't make me regret this. One cast per person, please. Please form a nice and orderly line, shroommates, okay? Done? Yay, thanks. What is the black stuff? It's panel line accent color. It is my favorite part of doing this. And it comes in a funny applicator. But like, look at that. Do you see how it like sucks it into the corners? It just provides contrast essentially, but it looks so nice. Whoops, that overfilled. That also overfilled. Whoopsie, I'll fix that. And then you can put it in anywhere where there's like little details and it kind of fills them up. And it looks quite nice. You actually can't see what I'm doing right now. Thank you, EG. Of course. So there we go. We'll let that play out. If everybody got their fish in, get your fish in quickly, so then I'll close it again. So that we don't run out of time for fishing. But let me see. Pose your leg. There we go. One cast. Yes, one cast per person. And I'm proud of the shroommates for doing their one cast. One single cast. You may cast once. Going to dinner, Night Sensei? Bye, Soul Kingdom Creator. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your dinner. There we go. Let me fill in a couple more of these. That does mean we are released. I will assemble him. I'll put him together. And that may be it for me for today. I might build the shield at another point in time, just because I don't want to go too far past 6. I've been doing a very bad time at ending stream on time this week, and I feel bad. I don't want to be ending stream so late. I need my jubby hangout time. I'll do my little bit of like this. We'll let the cue run out. Yes, you may cast holds up finger once. Whoops! Ignore. I made a big spot there, but I can clean it up. It'll be okay. But like this really brings it together. Yay! Whoops! Dexterity failure event. There's also some lines on this that I think are too thin for me to fill easily. Unfortunately, on the legs. That I may need to scribe out some more in order to finish them. But it does do a lot of it. May we see the leaderboard again? Yeah, you know, we haven't seen the leaderboard in a minute, so maybe I can bring it back just so we can see how much it's changed since I started stream today. So I'm certain it's probably changed a lot. Yeah, like this line right here is not deep enough all the way around the foot for it to carry it around, so I might have to come back to that and fix it. Let me open the leaderboard and see. Hi, Hayden. Glad you were enjoying a fish. Wow, let's see. Leaderboard. Guess who the new top three might be. Maybe, but I will say, some of you guys have been, nope, actually, so the top 3 has not changed. Actually, no, Gamer Falcon is now number 2, which I don't know where you were before. But Selma's still our the undefeated champion, and I think it's because not a quarter, but like a big chunk of Selma's wealth comes from this one catch from a while ago that I don't think we've got anything that compared to it. Today, I think Gamer Falcon might have gotten this one that came close, but you're still pretty high. You can scroll down a little bit. Nilo's also up. Okay, there we go. Nilo's up. Gamer Falcon's up. Yakuto Bun Bun. Yeah, there's a bunch of you fellas here. Zany is still pretty high in here from before. 4th place. Good work, fellas. Good work. Erwal, Toshi. I see all of our fellas here. The 3 who casted a lot. Aw. Does happen. Maybe we'll find a way to get the limits placed in some way. Also, sorry that paused it. Oh, there's Riraku. Riraku, you catching up? You're on the leaderboard now? Hey, there you go. That's good. Welcome to the Shroomy leaderboard. I can also refresh the leaderboard so that it changes between streams, if we would like that. Cooperate? Yeah, there we go. See that in the toe? Powerful. And I can clean up later. There we go. I'll let this dry. But that actually, no, I maybe shouldn't have done this because now I can go hang out with Joby and have tuna dinner. I can eat a real meal for the first time today. Not first time, I had breakfast. But I did not have an actual lunch. I thought that ramen was gonna be much more lunch-like, and it wasn't. To say I'm disappointed is an understatement. E.g., where do you buy the line filler stuff? I just bought it. I had it from school, strangely enough. I can't remember what we used it for. It might have been something we used in sculpture, potentially. But it was just something that we used for just like filling things on sculpture. I think I got it from a school store once upon a time, but I have a feeling that like Hoblob or like Michael's would have it, or like Amazon might have it. Feed yourself. I will. Don't worry. I'm not like starving. I monitor my caloric intake for the day. Don't worry. I eat the proper amount for somebody who is of my scale. There we go. Fill these lines in. But it's just called Panel Line Accent Color, and it's got 2 stars on it. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Just whoop. And I'm glad I learned how to delete the stuff that gets outside the lines, because I know that I don't have to be that careful with it now, and I can get the lines to fill in all the way. And like these ones on the outside, like for some reason this one around the edge of the foot is not filling nicely at all. We're gonna find a clip or VOD of EG being rejected for lunch by a croc. It's in the Discord server, but I can probably send it here. I clipped it myself. So it is out there, and it is findable here. Wait, if I go onto the Discord, I can send it in chat. How much is a serving for a 5 centimeter tall mushroom? Not much. Yeah, had a small friend who didn't eat very much. It was always worrisome hearing them talk about how much they ate. Here's the thing. I'm somebody who they say eats like a bird, because I eat small meals. Like, I don't tend to eat a big meal all the time. I snack a lot. as you probably noticed in my streams. But like, I make sure, because I'm vegetarian, I do make sure that I get all of my required nutrients for survival. My protein, I take my vitamins, like, I eat, and like when I snack, it's not that I'm eating fish cracker either. Like I'll cut up strawberries and eat strawberries as a snack, or eat grapes, or blueberries, or, you know, something else to that effect. So like, I'm getting my nutrients, don't worry, EG takes care. I just think I don't eat enough. It's tough to get people to understand the way that you live your life sometimes, unfortunately. Because they're trying to help, but everybody does things a little differently on this planet of Earth. Whoops, that like absorbed and went somewhere and vanished. Strange. There we go. I'll put these legs down. Oh, did I leave myself surfaces I can touch? They can touch the ground? I think I did. There we go. Looks great so far. Thank you. I'm very happy with him. He's going great. Eat once a day and don't snack much during the day. Hoshi, you appeared here and told us you hadn't eaten for 48 hours, so I think you are not the one who follows a good schedule of eating all the time. You should do eating more regularly, maybe. What happened to ending stream on time? That's what I'm doing right now, is ending it close to on time. I am wrapping it up, as they may say. He's not in one piece, but he is done, technically. He still has a shield, but that's an accessory. That's an accessory. That counts, it's fine, I promise, it's okay. I did what I set out to do, which is that his body is done, and now I can detail him. And then I will take cute pictures of him and post it on the web for you to see. And I'm proud of him. I did good. His legs are gonna look much better than his upper body, which kind of sucks. But that's okay, that happens. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for keeping me company while I did this. I don't know if this was like the most intriguing thing to see, but I had fun with it, and I'm very happy with my layout for it, and I'm happy with the way it looks. But I am gonna send us all to go have mealtime, potentially. If you haven't eaten within the last like 4 hours, eat a thing, please. I beg of thee. Yes, eat well. Please. Love a good building stream. Thank you. Oh, hi, Moni. I had fun doing it, and it was nice getting to talk to all of you and get some of my yap out also while doing it. So maybe I'll be more on topic on Monday. I say fully knowing that that's not the case. Thank you for stream. Of course. Thank you for streamer. Thank you for showing up to stream, chatter, roommate. YouTube, I will see you later. I'll be back on Monday doing VTuber design critiques as per usual. There will be more sneak peeks next week of the winter outfit also. Keep an eye out. Hee. But YouTube, thank you for hanging out. Bye. Shroom you later. And then for you, Twitch, fellas.